looking at ourselves, talking to no one.
I'm just looking at that number.
Yes, where the people are. That's how you know how many people are on.
Some people have already liked this live stream.
Well, they've liked it, but it doesn't mean no rainbows. It doesn't mean they're on right now.
Yeah.
This is when you got to watch that for when people come on.
Yes.
Okay, and then people chat in the chat down there.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be so fun.
Just like I was.
Yes, Noah's gonna hang out. Gonna hang out, huh, for a little bit.
You got your tarot cards ready?
Well, yeah, but we're not doing. We're actually not doing tarot much. I'm just, or maybe not even at all. I'm just showing some things and stuff. So, hey, K-pop girly. K-pop's here. Amanda, the one that sent the cat blanket and like so many other things over time. Hi, girl. Love you. I am sitting out in the living room with Mr. Noah for now, so he's gonna come and go because it's just like a hangout live basically. So he's gonna come and go sometimes too. You gonna join me live? You wanna hop on already, girl? Let's go. She's gonna hop on. You'll see K-pop. You'll get to see her. It's gonna be so fun. Right. You'll see, like, me and her, we smile a whole bunch and we can't stop smiling, and our cheekies hurt. In a minute, when she pushes the link, it'll ask me if I want to accept, because I don't accept everybody that wants to join.
What's that by her name? That's purple.
I think it means she's like the number one talking in the chat and stuff right now. Hi, Joe's Girl Forever. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live. So we're just going to be hanging out, chit-chatting today. I do a lot of tarot on my channel, so I am going to show a few decks that I've gotten from people lately, and a couple more I got to open. Hold on. Let me add K-pop in here and just have people come on from the community and kind of chat and show their face and all that stuff today. Let's see. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit so I can hear you. Hi, K-pop girl.
Hi.
Oh, it's been so long. She's from like way over on the other side of the United States, like really far away.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hello. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to meet you, Noah.
Look at us. Me and you have the same, like, we get our eyes and our smile. Like, I'm looking and we literally like look the same. Like, we're both like, aren't we like that? Both of us. Look at us. It's so funny. We're gonna be walking around together when we hang out, like both of us. We're so funny. I know Juanson's gonna be coming in here shortly.
Yeah.
Yes, he'll be here. He'll be here. He said he was gonna be here. So I did get this is the tarot. I'm not gonna open them. I'll wait for a couple of minutes for more people to be on, but this is the one from you.
I went outside today and I got the
You brought that in for me? He did. He brought the packages in for me.
Thank you, Noah.
Yeah. You're so funny. How you been doing, girly?
Girl, busy but good. Busy but good. Busy but good. Can you believe it's almost June?
No. It goes too fast.
Crazy.
It is though. It's almost April and it's gonna be May. It's gonna be June. Like, time flies. It's so crazy. It goes way too fast. Yeah, I swear.
Oh my goodness.
Did you work today?
I did. I didn't get off until like after 7, so it was a long day.
Aww. It was a fast day for us.
Oh yeah, it does.
We did like so much homework, or not homework, but schoolwork today, huh? Like way way too much. But we were trying to get like caught up and stuff. So,
what did you learn? What kind of fun things did you learn today? I'm putting you on the spot.
I don't mean either. I'm like, I don't remember either. We do great. so much schoolwork and we don't remember a single thing. Like mother like son, I swear. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. While I'm sitting here, I want, let's see. I'm trying to think if I should open, I don't know. I guess I could open them, huh? And then when people come on later, I could show them like a gift or something, huh? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. Hopefully we get like some of our people, because I didn't put anything about tarot. I guess I could have written in there that I was opening tarot decks, huh? That probably would have been a good idea. Hi, Dan. Hello. Dan, say hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Okay, we're going to open more tarot cards that K-pop sent me. Okay, let's see. I'm so excited. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe how many.
Mom?
It's tarot cards. Another tarot deck from K. This is from K-pop. Let's see.
I'm so excited about these.
Yeah?
I'm so excited.
You said something you had made for me. Is it these ones or is something?
No, not those.
Okay.
Those are coming later.
My boxes of fun stuff. She already got me 2 decks. I'll show those in a minute. They're really cool. And then she's got more. Oh, how pretty. Oh, this is a pretty little card. Ooh, look how cool. This is a little card. It says thank you. It's got watermelon on it. Oh, pretty, pretty. Let's see what this says. Thank you for your purchase. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, these are the ones, huh? Wait, no, they're not. Oh, they're different. Oh, these people I'm gonna have to cover on on YouTube. I for a minute I thought it was the one you said about romance something other, but it's kind of like it, huh? The tarot of Aphrodite. She's the goddess of love. No. Oh, sorry. YouTube makes me cover it too. Let me open them up. Oh, that's so pretty. She's my favorite goddess. I love her so much.
Noah I'm gonna cry if I look at Noah.
They're not all like that. Hold on. No. I mean, maybe they are like that. It's like Quanta's here, a baby monkey. He's the K-pop. No, I won't look at the card. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Hold on. Oh my God, girl, they're all like that.
I can't even open my eyes.
Wait, this one's not.
Because I know if I open my eyes,
It's because it's like oh here. Like wait, I'll find a couple.
Tell me when you put the cards away.
Oh, this one's so pretty. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, look at the edges, girl. Look at the edges though. The edges are just like look.
I cannot look.
Oh my goodness. The edges, guys, are like, look how pretty. It's hard to see the color. They're like, I don't know, like light pink, rose gold kind of embossed. So pretty. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Girl.
Dude.
Okay, wait. There's a lot of them that are fine. Hold on, Noah. You're okay. It's all going to be okay. Hold on. Okay, pop. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a couple in here that we just have to. Oh my. Okay, hold on.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
It's because it's like pretty art type stuff, but in some pretty art stuff like that, they have it like the. Girl, they're so pretty. The colors are pink and okay. Let me see.
Is there any safe ones?
Yes, these are some safe ones. Look, completely. The other stuff is completely put away. You're good. You're good.
Better be safe.
See?
Okay. Yes. Safe.
Alrighty, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. So these are really pretty. The edges, though, girl, are the most pretty pink. Like I don't know. It looks kind of purple when I show them to you guys, but it's like the softest, prettiest pink. Look. Oh, stillness. Isn't that pretty? That's stillness. So pretty, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm going to have more tarot cards than I know what to do with. Priestess of coins. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Look how pretty, huh? These are like very like romantic pretty, beautiful cards.
Right?
Look at this one. Oh my gosh. That's so pretty, huh?
One second. I'm gonna go get something.
Yeah? I'm not showing all of them, guys, just some of them. Look how pretty, though. Thank you, girl. These are very pretty.
You're gonna have to be careful though when you use them. You can't show them.
I know. Oh, this one I love. Look at the Queen of Cups in this one, guys. Isn't that beautiful?
I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it.
Oh my gosh, it's very romantic and soft and pretty. Oh, there's Shadow. Swanson has a black cat too. Do you know that?
He does?
I'll show you a picture of him. His name's Baker, or her name's Baker. It's a girl. And this is our black kitty, Shaddies.
He's probably the favorite kitty in the house.
She sure is. Don't let the other kitties here.
Oh, Brothers.
I know, nobody's paying attention. Say hi, Shaddies. Any cuties?
Cute.
I know. That's Noah's favorite kitty. I was not going to get another kitty, and they had little black kittens outside of Walmart one day a couple years ago. I'm like, no. And this little one peeked his head out of a little lunch bag they had the kittens in. And I was like, okay. Okay, one more won't hurt. Little Shaddies, yes. Here you go. Yeah, those are beautiful, girl. I love those. There's such a soft energy, like a soft, sweet, pure, innocent, very pretty energy. I love those so much.
Right.
Isn't that pretty? Very beautiful, girl. Thank you so much. I love them. I feel like I can't wait. Oh, that is so cute. The cats are being, so the black kitty has a little bitty bit of white on him, and then little kitty, that big one, is white with a little bit of black, and they always like lay like this. They're like best buddies, and they lay together kind of like that, and they literally look like yin yang, like when they're sleeping curled up sometimes.
And that's also my symbol.
Yes, it's Noah's little. Yep. That represents Noah. This is very pretty. Thank you, girls, so much.
Right.
I love them. Love them.
Did you see? Did you look at the Did you look at the inscription inside the box? Did you see that? That's such a beautiful inscription.
No, let me read it. It's right here. Let me read it, guys. It says, Aphrodite, goddess of love divine, with you our hearts and souls entwine. May your blessings be upon us all as we answer to love's eternal call. See, that's the everything about them. It's like very, very, very love, very sweet, very pure, very romance. I love it. I love their energy. Thank you, girl, so much. You get over there. Okay, what are you doing? What's behind me? What is that? What's behind me? No, what is it? What is it? What is it?
I don't know where it went.
Oh, the note. Okay, yeah. I was like, what is that? It felt weird. I know what it was. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he said something cool. On you.
Okay, let me see. Kitty in a lunch bag. We'll have to up our game once. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's something about it. Peeking its little head out of the, it was like a blue or black lunch bag, and put a black head out, and tiny little kitten. Huh, he was so little. Girl. Okay, well, yeah.
Is Jansson still here?
He's obsessed with you, Jansson. He's like the guy that doesn't show his face, but he shows his icon. Isn't that what you called it? His icon. Anyway, so this live tonight is basically where I'm letting you guys come on and you guys talk, and and just you guys. So I'm gonna sit back and watch and
I just stay here, and sometimes I go, and sometimes I put things.
Sometimes he stays, sometimes he goes,
and sometimes I just go and pick stuff up and show it.
Yes,
For
random
no reason
stuff.
at all.
Exactly.
Just like Shadow.
I'll have to show little kitty later. But we just have to watch out for the cord when you get up and down, or to pull the whole camera down.
All right, I'm supposed to be sitting up here instead of
and then scoot over because it's like this, so we got to be kind of close.
Oh yeah.
That's a cute little burger behind you.
Yeah, Noah got it for me for Christmas.
Oh,
the burger
so
pillow.
cute.
Mm-hmm. I didn't have any. I literally don't have like cute stuff like that and everything, or not cute stuff, but I mean like many things, like that. So I'm like, I put what I had. I put the bear from you guys. I put the cheeseburger. This siren head pillow for when Noah was little. Huh? What? We also have this black kitty plushie.
Hey, Mom.
Oh.
Do you want to show them my very first Christmas present?
Can I see it? Noah, can I see it?
My very first Christmas present that I gave you.
The sponge thing.
Yeah.
You can see if it's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, but watch out for the cord, okay? Yes, he's very proud of this. It's the first thing that he ever like picked by himself. And I remember I stood outside our little dollar store and I let him go in like with a
I remember you telling about this.
Really?
I got it.
Okay. Here we are. Okay, sit down. Okay, so this is Noah's first Christmas
Everything
present.
that I gave her.
It's a little bit dirty. It's for makeup and stuff, but I don't put like makeup on. So like that kind of makeup really. But I wet it. Like when my eyes are tired, I wet it and I go like this, sharing my Kathleen's makeup. Get ready with me. It's kidding. No, I wet it, and if you go like that around your eyes, it feels like so cool, like actually the temperature cool. Not just like it's so cool, but like it really does something. Like it
make you feel better.
You. Yeah, it makes me feel better, and I love it so much. And I've had it for many years now. That's why it's so the color it is. But it came.
No, that is honestly so sweet,
purple. Isn't it? It's my favorite thing I ever got. Huh?
Oh look!
It is.
Look, Dan said something. How did homework go, Kathleen? Good grades?
It was all right. We spent the whole day. In all honesty, like it was a little bit of a hard day for me.
Why is nobody asking me questions?
They're asking you too.
Well, still,
Noah, I actually do have questions.
One thing that I'm actually on the line forever.
Okay, you want people to ask you questions?
I actually do have questions. Okay. How did you get into wrestling? And what does wrestling mean to you?
Okay, so I wrestle. How did I get into wrestling? That was a long time ago. I think my very first wrestling thing was in Willows. I can't remember how I really got into the Willows wrestling thing, but I'm pretty sure my mom got me into wrestling. I don't remember which age.
I think you were like 7 or something. Yeah. And what does it mean to you?
Like what? What?
I don't know. What do you mean, K-pop?
Oh, is he asking like what I mean? Like, sometimes you have a hobby or you do something and it brings you a certain amount of joy, but in different ways. Like
Is
some
there
people will
anything
write,
that
yeah.
it's given you or that you take out of it or anything like that?
Mhm.
Or...
I guess it's kind of fun on some days.
Do you have any other things like? Because I know your mom said you like gaming. What kind of games do you like?
Oh yes, I love
Here
this.
we go. Here we go.
Okay, wait 1 sec. I gotta get my phone to
What?
show. Wait, I don't want to get I don't want to get demonetized.
I think we'll be okay. Show
Okay.
in a second.
Yeah, just a single
Just
second.
watch out for the cord.
Barely a second.
There we go.
I don't want to get demonetized.
Stay in because
I don't want us to get demonetized, but God.
Babe, we're making like $10 a month. We'll be okay. But still, no, we don't want to get
So I play.
Hi, Aurora.
I play Roblox. Is
Hi,
that?
Sin.
I play Roblox, and the game I play on Roblox most is Forsaken. And just for funsies, shout out to these two people right here.
Roger Lope. You want to show your character? And we don't mind. Like he's very aware of stuff.
In also Roblox.
So I'm not worried about somebody
destroyed my face.
finding him on. His phone's a little. I think we need to clean off his phone. There's his character.
In my face got absolutely destroyed.
Your
by
phone is
Roblox.
Destroyed.
Well, my face. Roblox like ruined it. It's like blinking and has like.
It's glitching out.
And it's not. It's not the round mouth now. It's just a blank face.
Put it on there's like the something for Forsaken.
Okay.
Yeah, like this is what I want, so I can show like this is his favorite game for. Oops. Why did it turn that color?
There's like a bunch of different.
Oh yeah, put
pictures.
it on some cool one.
I guess I can put it on the last one. It's this one.
Okay, Forsaken. That's his favorite game.
Huh?
What's it about?
I don't think I can show real gameplay stuff. I don't know really. Do you think I could?
Probably not. But what's it about?
It's about it's about surviving as a survivor and the killers. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just pretty obvious. But
you're either you play with other people that are online, or like we play together with other people and stuff. And like one person gets chosen as like the person who's trying to get the others, and then the others are just trying to like survive. But there's a lot of like skins you can use where you're different things, and then those can be decorated all these different ways and stuff. And they all play like different music when they're chasing each other, the chase scenes, and
oh my goodness!
This is my mom's account.
This is my character on Roblox.
And your mask is covering your demonic face, probably.
My demonic face.
Your face is probably ruined underneath that mask because of Roblox's updates.
Dan says that his wife plays Candy Crush and she's on level 4,800.
Oh yes. My grandma's very familiar with that game.
Does she play Candy Crush?
Okay. Who's better at Candy Crush? I wonder.
Ooh, I don't know.
I love Candy Crush. I love Candy Crush. I do.
Every single girls love doing Candy Crush.
I don't play it.
Mom,
what?
Don't get addicted.
Oh, if I started to, I'd get addicted.
It's way better.
Who doesn't like to? Who doesn't like to crush and hit things?
Right?
That's for people with anger issues.
Well, it's better to hit something in a game than in real life.
Yes,
true. Very true. Dan, they run out of hard drive space because I guess like from so many levels and stuff, or from gaming.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Aurora? I'm so glad to see you on here. Yeah,
Do you guys do you play The
Someone else
Sims? Do you like The
to
Sims?
say about the sponsors of the two people? Oh,
Huh?
never mind. There's another sponsor
Yeah.
person.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what she's saying. She's asking you something else.
What is it?
Do you play The Sims?
What?
Sims.
The Sims?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm. But
He
I
would love
remember
it.
that my brother
He would
used to
love
do
it.
it.
Noah, did you know that you can actually create your own universes in The Sims?
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. You can create your own universes. You can create your own weather. It's like you can make the whole planet up exactly the way you envision. It's really neat.
Maybe I'll get that game on the Switch that I have.
It's pretty fun.
Is it on the Nintendo Switch?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah. Mm.
it's fun.
Do you want to get this dude his special sponsor as well?
Whatever. Okay. It's somebody he plays with. One of his friends holds it up. Okay. These people, against their will. This is their roadblock name. Like it or not. Poor people. We're going to get sued. Oh my goodness. I don't want the kitties to get this, so tear it up. We're going to put it right here.
Should I probably go put my phone away?
Yes.
Because I want to
Because you're
stop
on it
getting
enough.
sponsored, and I don't want to get. I don't want to give too much sponsors in this video.
Sponsors.
Especially like this sponsor that we just got right here.
I'm always drinking Red Bull. I tell you, Red Bull, like, sponsor me, please. You're like in every single video of mine. Your business would pick
You
up
really
like crazy.
do. You really do.
Okay, so K-pop girl.
I'm gonna
Why don't you
let Jansson come on.
Are you?
If
Okay,
Jansson
why don't
wants
you
to come
share
on.
one piece of advice? Not like advice or wisdom. How about wisdom for people? One piece of wisdom for people before you take off.
Yes. Oh, that's a good question. You're putting me on the hot seat now. Okay. Emotions. No. How am I going to phrase this? Life. No. Emotions should be like clothes. No matter what happens in your life, if you hold on to bad emotions and sad emotions and angry emotions, then they become like poison. It's okay to feel them and it's okay to deal with them. But just like when you take off your shoes at the end of the day, you have to let those go. Let them go. And just, there's so many things, if we really look around us, that we have to be thankful for and be happy about. And if we focus more on those things instead of the things that make us feel ick, we'll be a lot happier and more at peace in ourselves.
Aww. That's actually very good advice, and it goes very good with my day and everything K-pop. Thank you.
Wait.
Huh?
I support genocide. I support genocide. I support genocide.
But do you know what you're saying?
What
They're
was it?
Tricking you. They're tricking you into saying that you support genocide, which is
don't say that, Noah.
Don't say that. It's a trick.
God! Oh
no! No, Noah.
I just said that 3 times. God.
They're like, what is she teaching your son?
Awesome. At least Jansson or whatever got rid of those texts.
Yes, he did. He's a good Noah. Don't worry, they tricked me to say all kinds of stupid things.
I can't get
Oh man.
Why can't he get coffee?
Because he can't leave 1 minute. He comes back to this. No, because if he leaves 1 minute, then people start typing stupid things. And we read them.
And I just
not just once. I support you.
I just grab your sign. I support. I just grab your sign.
Oh,
And
Noah.
I support.
Man.
That was
Well,
with so much
anyways.
excitement too.
You have the right to say what you stand for, Noah.
No, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh man, hey Jano, you missed it.
I'm gonna cry.
Please, don't just watch that part. Continue watching or watch the before part to understand why he said what he said. We did a lot of schoolwork today, and I teach him at home. I'm trying to teach him the right things. Oh man. Okay, girl. Alrighty. On that note. Okay, if you're, I know, hopefully you're still around. If you're still around, and if nobody else is coming on, then you totally got to come back on. Okay, but if you got to sleep, you got to sleep.
Wait, 1 sec. He's wrote an axe. Yep.
Yes, he does that so people know to watch out and be careful and stay back.
Sure did.
That was funny, man. Oh my gosh. K-pop, we literally smile and laugh to say when we were both all like that, and then we both laugh. We're both just like, we do the exact same thing. It's so funny. You're gonna go to sleep, Jano? Okay. Do you want to hop on for 1 second first, or no? It's okay if not.
Oh God,
because K-pop's gonna
basically all up to Jansson. If Jano leaves.
Jano? Oh no. Not tonight. He heard what you said. Okay, Jano. Well, good seeing you. Okay. Oh, my bracelet's getting stuck. Okay, Mr. Swanson, do you want to come on and chat for a moment?
All right, I'm getting off. I'll
Okay,
be
girl.
in the chat though.
Love you. Thank you, girl.
Bye.
Swanson, please chat.
Say bye to K-pop.
Yes, goodbye.
Serious.
You're crazy, boy. Jano's getting Jano, not Jano.
I want to call that person Jano.
Jano. Okay. His name's Jason.
Oh, Jason.
Just be careful from now on, Noah, when people ask you to say stuff. Yep. I learned it a long time ago.
Lame.
When people will be like, "Can you say this or can you say that?" Lame, you're meanie. I'd be careful because Swanson will chop. Yep, see, he's already gone. See how quick Swanson is? It's like they're not nice, they're gone. Any more idiots who are here and see and youngly decide to act like idiots, I'll definitely be blocking. And more. Very good.
It's all good. Jino is... Wait, Jino's not gone yet?
Jason.
Oh, yes, Jason. Jason Voorhees is in the chat.
What's that? I don't even know who these people are.
Ma.
What?
How do you not know about the Part 1 person from the horror movie?
I don't know. Sorry.
Do I literally have to go on my phone and look up Jason Voorhees?
No. Is that one of the people? No.
No, I'm looking it up.
Noah.
Oh,
you're going to get in trouble on live YouTube if you don't listen.
Yes.
Okay. He's from Friday the 13th.
Yes.
That show? Okay. Okay, I remember now.
Yes.
Sorry. I just didn't know his last name. Sorry. Don't know his bio. I never looked up his bio. Learned all about him. K-pop said, Noah is so sweet. Oh, man. All these water signs with big hearts. He was the best hockey player? Who? Oh! It takes me a minute. Dan, did he wear a hockey mask?
Yes, he does.
See, I did get that one. I was like, no way, he played hockey? Once and said, Friday the 13th. I love this munchkin.
I so want to watch that movie sometime. Eventually.
We'll see. We'll see, mister. You gotta watch the camera. You're like divine timing.
Well, the camera's not down there.
No, but it's over here.
Well, you're not gonna grab the back of my neck and force me to look down at the Red Bull.
No, I wasn't doing that. Watson, do you want to come on for a little bit? Or anybody else? Dan? Anybody else here? What, stepbrothers? My in is can't answer. Run, Quentin. What's in? What's in?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know anything. I swear. In.
Do you want me to look up what that stands for?
Sure, Google
Okay,
what does in stand for.
I finally get to be helpful on the back of this live.
But if it's anything weird, don't say it.
Okay, yeah, I'm not.
Oh, North Node is North Node. Okay, never mind. It's an astrology thing from their birth chart. Okay. That makes sense. I was looking more into mine.
Thank you for taking my moment to search it. You really just had to do that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Was it washing dishes? Winston's Winston's hopping dishes.
Hopping dishes.
Okay. Wow. You know what? While we're waiting for Winston,
Tarot?
No, I'm not gonna do tarot. Winston, did you see the pretty deck that? Were you here when I was showing the pretty new deck that K-pop got me? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Let's see. We'll see what he says.
Okay, let me search that up. If you had the new tarot card, or if you had the tarot cards. Let's just see if that pops up on Google.
Okay. Hi, girl. Do you want to say hi?
I'm gonna shower and stuff.
Okay.
No.
Okay, sounds good.
No, you come here and you say hi to the live.
Hi, live.
Okay, yep, you can say it from way over there. Okay, yep.
Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, you did see. Okay. And then let me see. This is this is the it's like way too many tarot cards. Like I might not have a house coming up, but I have tarot cards. Just kidding. There's like so many that I have, but I'm addicted. It's so fun. These are the ones that we'll see. These are the ones that I got to replace the deck that I didn't really care for the other night. But it wasn't so much the pictures once I understood that that's really how they were. It was just the back that I didn't care for. And I just really don't like crisscross plaid type stuff. I just really don't. Okay. So this is what I got. And it's supposed to be like, brand new, but like replica, like a look-alike, whatever, of the classic 1909 edition. Let's see. What's that? I throw things everywhere. I'm always like, what? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta open this now. Wait, how do I open this? There we go. Okay. Hopscotch or skip it? I don't know what skip it is, and I did like hopscotch when I was little, and that was pretty dang good. So hopscotch it is. Please don't put them out. I've had a bad day. I don't want death or Rider Wait redo. Yeah, it's based off of the original Rider Waite Smith tarot deck, and see, it's got your normal artwork, right? And which now I very much extra appreciate.
Of course, I have to cover my eyes again.
Extra appreciate
I just
from all.
realized that
You're
those
fine.
are cards.
These hardly have anything.
Okay, I thought they were still the same cards. Okay.
No, they're not. This is like one of the so there's a popular deck of tarot cards, Noah, that many of the tarot decks are based off of, and it was like over 100 years ago. Some people, 3 different people, 2 people with the last name of Ryder and Waite. Stop making a bunch of background noise.
I'm just doing cartwheels.
Listen, or you can go to the bedroom. Okay. And the girl who did like the artwork for them, her name was Pamela Coleman Smith.
Yep.
And so anyways, it's called Rider Waite Smith. And so many tarot decks are based off of these pictures that are on these cards.
Yeah.
Like it's the most like popular common thing. If somebody thinks of the full card, or once, you know, this is what a lot of people will picture. Even if it's like different colors, like a gold deck or pink deck or whatever.
When I think of the Fool, I think of that one movie. The Fool thing in the elevator.
Oh, the tarot movie? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And Juanson didn't really like the idea of that because it's like, he likes the scariness and stuff, but it kind of like, in a way, like people who don't really know tarot might see that movie and kind of, I don't know, it kind of like almost like cheapens it in a way as like, I don't know, just some like simple, maybe fortune telling kind of scary kind of thing or whatever. But and there's like really like so much behind it. It's actually like a very like really neat, beautiful thing. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Why don't you go over there for a little bit?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will. Okay, goodbye, live.
Say bye.
Goodbye, everybody. Have a really good time with my mom in the live. Make sure to not trick her into saying anything. And at some point I might come out. I don't think so, but I might come out before the live ends eventually.
Okay.
Or maybe my mom could call me over to say goodbye finally.
Okay.
At the very end.
Or you might want to check in, huh?
Better call me over, and you better make sure I do, because I want to say goodbye to everyone that still stays for the end
And
of the live.
Juanson's going to be in a little bit, so if you wanted to say hi to him, you can just check back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Or you could also call me over when Quanson comes.
I say
I forgot my phone.
and he calls you Quanson. Okay. So anyways, guys, yeah. So these have the typical, you know, pictures and stuff. Look how pretty now. Like, I actually love it. But then the backs have like this, okay? And that also isn't like the prettiest thing in the world to me. But this is supposedly what like the very original ones look like. It was like this pattern of the rose and the lily and the rose and the lily and the rose and the lily. With the white and light blue, like a bluish. And then I think they made like a pinkish brownish like version for a little bit or something, or there was a tiny bit of that. And then they ended up switching to like this like cracked brownish or pebbly looking background, right? Or back to the cards, I believe, if I'm right, Juanson. But they're kind of cool, huh? I'm so excited. Yeah, I feel much better about this deck. I like it very much already. Very, very much. Let me see. Trust not men in funny hats. Exactly. Oh, divine timing. Aw, darn it. When he comes back over, I'll tell him. Okay, he'll come over in a little bit. My phone must be broken. My phone notified me of this session. Oh, that's weird. Keep up said, no, I was so happy getting to know him. Whoopsie, guys. They might understand it or get fear from it. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because, because a lot of people look at it that way already. And so it just kind of like confirms it or something, which it in their minds, probably. Or people who don't know anything, like that's going to end up being like their impression of it or something or whatever. And just in such like a light way. And it's like, there's really so much more to it and so much beautiful stuff too. Good night, Jano. You wore it on your ankle and swung it around and had to jump over it as it spun? What in the world? He did, right, Dan? Oh, the skip it thing. Oh. I see now. Oh, I didn't know there was a commercial on it. No, I don't, Jano. I don't know skip it at all. At all. Like, I can't even picture it in the slightest. Okay, let's see. Like number 11, universe. No way. Divine timing. Come on. It's so weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I like these cards a lot. They like... These were like... Well, I would tell the same story. I was going to tell you the same story that I just told Noah, girl. I won't do that. You guys would have to listen again. Okay, we're not doing tarot. Not doing tarot. Just cool looking though. I like them. I like them. We'll end on the Fool again. Such a cool card. I like. Okay, so we will set those aside. Yeah, I really need to get like some kind of, I want it to be portable though. Some kind of nice, good stand. That's big enough where I could have like multiple decks out across the top or something, but portable where I could take it with me to the park or outside my yard or out here in the living room or wherever I'm going, you know, and have room for like a few different decks at top and then still room to like lay the cards out to read. Because I always put stuff on my pillow, but I have so many decks now and I really feel like I want to like have multiple over there that I can like pull from, you know, like maybe I read for somebody and I'm like, feel like pulled to grab like one of those cards, you know? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Divine Timing said, it's like the universe wanted me to be here to press that like button for number 11. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. So critical because they exactly K-pop. That's exact same thing. She said that's why whenever they make movies about witches, I get so critical because they either make them dumb or evil, which frustrates me. Yeah. And then people who just don't understand anything or know anything, like that's what they, you know, that ends up being like their perception a lot of the time. Or kind of confirms it if they were already thinking it. Yeah, and it just, I totally agree. 1,000-part table? Wait, Dan, I don't know if you're serious. I don't want a 1,000-part table. I don't like to put things together. I want one that folds out, but preferably, like, I'm sure they have this, right? I want to be like this, like a TV, you know, like a dinner type stand like people used to have. And I picture it like this, like a rectangle. And I picture it like up on the edges. Like brass would be so pretty, right? Or gold, not brass maybe. Like gold, but not like real gold. Like golden colored edges. Yeah, not brass, it's a little bright. So like golden colored edges that kind of like raise a little bit and are bumpy. Like I can so see it. And then the sides, like the legs, I think it'd be cool if they fold up under it for when I'm not using it. Or I can fold it down like this with like, you know, one level for if I'm sitting like on something like this and I want it over my legs. Or if I want it out in front of me and taller, you can like unfold the legs one more time. Wouldn't that be cool? I bet I'm gonna find it. Pretty good manifester. We'll see. Here comes Swanson. Divine Timing. Hang around, okay? Because we're doing this thing where people can join, if you want to, people can join in on the live. Here comes Swanson.
Hello?
Yes, exactly, girl. Exactly. She didn't mean it in a mean way, just as in like those unknown to it don't try to even look into things a bit to see if it's true. Yeah, very true. What's in talk?
Hello?
Ooh, I need to do that thing to make you louder. So 1 second, okay? I have a question. My daughter's drying clothes in the background. Is it super loud to you guys? Or is it all right? Is it a lot of like noise? Not that, not the beeping. But the is that okay? Because I can turn it off for now. Let me know, guys. 1 second, I gotta get Ponson a little bit louder. Hello?
Hello there.
Yes, there you are. See, it's
All right.
perfect. And I know you guys, he sounds the same to you guys the whole time, but for me, for some reason, when he joins in, it's like always quiet. And I have to do that, go out, come back in so I can actually hear him. Very cool. How are you? How was dinner? How was dishes? What'd you have?
Well, I had pesto pasta.
Pesto
So,
pasta. Cool. With chicken?
yes.
Nice.
Yes, I did. And then I had to
Yes.
clean those dishes because I don't like it when the sauce gets stuck to it, especially when the cheese melts to it. That
Yeah.
is a little bit more of a troublesome.
Heck yeah. I know that stuff's hard to get off. For sure. For sure.
Yep.
Aww. Let's see.
But I've been good. I just had a long day. That's all.
Yeah. Mine was
Yeah.
not very good.
Oh.
Yeah, I did so much, but it was not very good in the way of like I didn't I just got in a really bad like mood earlier and like was I don't know, kind of like and not good. Like I'm just I it was one of those days where like, it had been a really long time since I was like I think I had so much like in my head that I was thinking of, and I feel like if you're not present, then it's easy to just like go off of, like kind of like react to stuff instead of
Mhm.
like respond, And I feel like
Yeah.
if you're more like present, and I feel like I was way up in my head all day, so then yeah, so it was
Yeah.
kind of a bad day, but
Yeah. It happens. It happens. But
yeah,
even though I had a long day, it was pretty good
was
actually.
it?
Because usually Wednesdays it's not that great because it's our Monday, and
Oh,
it's not just my Monday, but it's also a Friday uh for for the front half group. So yeah. And when I mean front half, they are the ones who work from Sunday to Wednesday, and then we
yeah.
come in from Wednesday to Saturday.
So they're
So
finishing, and then you guys are coming on.
so
Do
it's our
you
Monday,
replace
their
them?
Friday.
Do you take their places and you guys gotta like
No, no,
that,
no.
right?
That
Do what?
no on this day we combine all the teams basically into one, and we just work together. But yeah, no, it's mostly the managers and supervisors that are just overwhelming to the point where it's like, oh my god, get out of here.
Aw, yeah,
Even and people would say like, oh, I can't believe you talk to your managers that way. Oh, believe me, I talk to them the way I want to.
yeah.
These guys,
I
yeah,
was
no,
always kind of at work where like other people would be like if a manager came in or this or that whatever, everybody would get like scared and like quiet and hush hush. And I'm
oh
like
yeah,
I'm
no,
I'm the same with like everybody if they hopefully they're nice to me because
oh yeah, no.
I'm
The
just
the
like
company
real
that
with like everybody.
the company that I work for, which I think you already know, which it
Yeah.
is, um, they have a lot of managers, and really they don't stick around for too long. It's basically for probably a year or two that they stick around, and then they switch them around. Basically, almost everybody that has been working there has known
Mhm.
each other for a long time. Let's just say. But then a
Oh.
manager comes in, and then they're just recycled around and around and around and around. So basically, we don't have the same manager at all.
Oh. Do the managers ever come in and like you guys actually know more than them because you guys have been there a long time, but they
Of
come
course,
in kind of acting
of
like
course.
they know
No,
more?
no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kathleen. this company that you already know,
Hmm.
they the main boss, who is no longer our boss, I guess you can
Yeah.
say, because he's focusing himself on spaceships and all that crap, trying to go out into space. Um,
Right.
he set out, I don't know what kind of rules his planners had when
Yeah.
they agreed to make this company, but anybody who studies in business can get a job there as a manager or a supervisor, right?
Oh.
But if somebody has been there for, let's say, 10 years and they know the ins and outs of this company, they they have to go through a long process just to become a manager,
Oh, see,
if they
that's
want to be a
messed
manager.
up. Come on.
Exactly. And here's the thing, those who come in and finish graduating,
Yeah.
half of the time they don't even know what they're doing,
Yep.
to the point where even the employees are there saying like, have you guys really tried doing our job? You're saying they're saying like, oh, we want you to hit certain numbers on your production.
But they don't
And then
even really know what it takes
ex-
to do that or get there or if it's
exactly.
possible. Yeah.
Exactly.
Believe me, yeah,
and
I've dealt with all that stuff, man, so
and
much.
and and they come in high and mighty for, let's say, for 3 months, and then all of a sudden they stop doing that.
Yep.
They come in with all their might, like they act all bossy, and they act like they're in their high chair, and
Mm,
then after 3 months they're back down to our level, where they're like,
exactly.
yeah, they're right, this work is, yeah.
Exactly. I remember so many
Exactly.
times that happening, and like, and they wouldn't know how to do. They wouldn't know how to do the simplest things. They wouldn't know anything about the way, like the processes we do things. It's like, okay, they're a manager and have like, education in management, but they have zero experience in like this company. So they know nothing, and literally people who have experience there and been working there like the regular people could
Yeah.
probably do that management position way better than they could. I
Yeah.
remember,
And believe
man.
me, I was backup supervisor for a while on that company, and I saw the numbers, I saw what they did, and I'm like, that's it. That is it. That is all that they're doing. And then they're like, oh no, but then you have to, write it down and pass it on to the next night shift, and because it's a 24-hour building,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, you have to write it down and pass it on to night shift, and then you have to, say like, oh, but there's production over here, and we're low on this and we're low on that. It's like, that's it. It's like, yes.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that I have to make a sentence, which anybody can do now with Chat GPT. They can literally
Yes.
cheat that through, and they can literally write this down because nobody's checking their work really. And then you have to report it to the, a corporate, and
Mm-hmm.
then and it's like, okay, whatever.
Yep.
It's like, you guys are trying to sound fancy, but you're not fancy. There's a
I
reason
know.
why. There's a reason why there has been, backlash towards this company for a while,
Yeah.
because in reality they're not a real job. Let's just say. I mean, you can easily get hired as long as you pass a drug test, and
Yeah.
even if you have a license that says, oh, I smoke the devil's lettuce, um, you can still get a job there. I have,
Oh.
and this is how
Yeah.
easy it is. This is how easy it is. One person got fired a month ago. Let's
Yeah.
just say that a person got fired. I don't remember what year it was, but they got fired a month ago, and then when the season came around, which is the holiday season, which is the most busiest, they got hired the
Oh
same
my
year that
gosh.
they got
Someone they
fired,
actually fired?
and they got hired.
Oh my gosh.
That's how
Wow.
easy. That is how easy this company is, to the point where it's
Is
like,
it customer service you do there, or you deliver and stuff? I can't remember.
no, it's more like it's like customer service,
Kind of like
because I'm going
customer
through.
service.
Yeah, because I'm going through every item that they have returned, basically.
Oh, okay.
And I'm looking through why the reason why they returned it. Half of the time is, you know, half of the time is usually because they didn't like it.
Yeah.
So it's an easy, win-win there because it's a sellable. I can resell it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do. I try reselling the item. But if it's like
Okay.
an item that's, let's say there's an item that comes back, like a microwave, and they
Yeah.
said it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, why didn't it work? I open the box, and if I see that it's a fraud, then I'm like, yeah, no, this is a fraud item, and yeah, no, this is going straight to problem solve, and then problem solve grabs their names, and they're like, okay, these guys are gonna be blacklisted from the company.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
so
you like deal with the returns that come back and figure out if
mhm.
they're sellable or not, or if there's like some weird issue with them. And that's
Yeah,
interesting. Very
and I
cool.
mean, and if you go into the company app, you'll literally see that there's what is it called? There's a section where they resell their stuff like refurbish, or what is it, like tested tested by
Oh, like
employees or whatever.
refurbished type stuff, or
Hmm.
um, like used, but right or not. I mean, because it's not perfectly brand new, like it was returned or the package was open package, whatever stuff like that, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and nowadays, almost every company does this. I mean, even Walmart does it, and
Yeah,
those
Dan.
guys are
Dan
also.
is Dan is saying stuff like cool story and what company,
I'm
and
not going
I
to say the
always say
company. I'm
living the
sorry.
dream one nightmare at a time. And then he said, "Peace, I'm out." So I don't know if he's leaving, but
Yeah, no, I
I
can't
thought we
say the
might say
company.
something to him.
I can't say the company, but almost every company does it, really.
Yeah,
Um, because
I
I
knew
have
a
seen.
girl that got pallets of stuff.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was from Amazon, and then she got it for super cheap.
Yeah,
And but
and
there was no guarantee of what the condition of the stuff
oh yeah,
was
no, no,
like.
and it's not just Amazon, Walmart, and Target, and I think Best Buy does it, where they sell like pallets of items.
Yeah.
I remember there was a scam going around when Facebook was still young, that said buy a pallet before certain hours, and then you refresh the page, and it went back to the same hour that you opened the page, saying like buy the pallet before.
Yeah, so it really didn't. It was, I get that. Like it
Yeah,
had to be
so
in the next 15 or, like, or 5 minutes
mhm.
or something. But then
So
anytime it
yeah.
came on, it was saying that to try to make somebody like hurry up
Oh
and,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I have noticed this formula because
Oh, wait a
now
minute.
with.
There's two different Dans.
Oh yeah, I thought you noticed that. Then
No, I didn't. I just now, right now, did. And I was like, wait a minute. Which is the
yeah,
Dan?
now
Wait a
the,
minute. There's a lot of
okay, Dan.
Dans.
Okay, Dan that we
Oh,
usually speak
there's
to.
three. Why do we have three different Dans? Hold on,
I don't
sorry.
know. I
What
think
the
Dan.
frick?
Okay, I think Dan just cloned himself. That's all. But
You
the one
realize,
that I'm
look,
talking about,
there's Dan Allshaw, which is Dan, right?
yeah,
And then
that's
there's
our Dan.
Dan Dally, and then there's Dan Adreeve. Like, how are there all these Dans?
Oh, believe me, I don't know. I was
That's
investigating
weird.
that.
Hi, Dans.
No, don't worry. I mean, I investigated, and I'm gonna go further into these accounts because it's pretty strange that two more Dans showed up after Dan. And I
Yeah.
know Dan didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they really could be Dans. Are you guys real Dans? They seem fine. They're just chatting. I just want the pallets for returning for money.
Oh yeah, that's what
Yeah.
a lot of people do.
Isn't that interesting, K-pop? All the Dans?
Yeah, but
Dans, please like and subscribe.
No, but Dan Alshaw is our
Yes, is
main
your
Dan.
Dan. I was not
Yeah.
looking at the pictures at all or really at the names. I just saw Dan, 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 and I thought it was our Dan the whole time. And I was like,
No,
oh, okay.
if you wanna not cause confusion, I mean, you could. I mean, I speak for him, but that's up to you. You could make him into a mod.
Oh, so he stands out?
Yeah.
Dan Allshot, I can't say his name either. Allshot, do you want to be a mod so you stand out?
I think he went to sleep. I don't know if he's still here,
Uh
but he did. But he did reply the devil lettuce.
oh. Dan O'Dree, whatever, said, I don't know these guys, but any Dan is a Dan of mine. And then our Dan said, I thought I went over the Dan rules with them in heaven years ago. You guys are funny. It's crazy. You know what would be the funniest thing if Crystal comes in, which she probably won't, but if Crystal came in, her connection person's Dan, and she would go crazy over like like confirmation if she came in and it's like Dan, 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 like she'd go crazy. Maybe I'll send her the screenshot. I took a screenshot of it, so I'll have to send it to her. I'll be like, Crystal, look.
Goodbye.
Mhm. Okay, let me
Goodbye.
see.
We don't want you
The
here.
Dan show. Heck yeah. Okay. So does Dan oh, what the hey, Dan. Okay, I'm gonna make you a mod, Dan. You don't have to do anything necessarily unless you want to. But I'll make you a mod just so you can kind of stand out, so I know which one is you. Easy. Boom, boom,
Oh
boom.
my
There you go,
god.
Dan. Now your name will stand out a little more.
It's so
Oh.
funny how some people. I swear, It's so funny how some people come in here talking about um or try to put verses here, and I'm like, you're dealing with somebody who doesn't necessarily read these verses, but I have heard of them,
Mm-hmm.
and because of my curiosity, I have always looked up on these verses, and it's like, oh, look at that! You're spitting out verses, but you forgot to read the rest of these verses that say, certain individuals did certain things that they're not supposed to be doing,
Mm.
or you're supposed to be doing the opposite of what you're preaching. All right.
Oh, so like it doesn't even make sense, really, for what
No, it
they're.
doesn't.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. And really, it's so annoying.
Mm.
I mean, I don't condemn anybody for going to church, because I still go to church whenever
Hmm.
my parents drag me,
Yeah,
which I
my
don't want.
my I went when I was little all the time,
Hmm.
and then that's how I learned to drive. We went. Me and my mom just went to church by ourselves, and
Yeah,
we
but hmm
I don't eat really fast food anymore or anything. Uh, but back then we'd pick up McDonald's after church, and then she'd let me like drive home. Like I'd drive from like the passenger side, so I was always excited. That's why I like to go. um, but um, but yeah, and then my dad didn't go, and my brother didn't go, just me and my mom. But and then
yeah,
she
no,
she kind of stayed like into it and everything.
yeah, no, and the reason why I say there's something bad about it, it's because in reality there is some teaching in there really that it's really connected to the spiritual world with us,
Mm-hmm.
because there's, believe it or not, I don't know if you remember how the Lord's Prayer goes, but
I
if you
do.
were to put the Lord's Prayer, um how it's written by sentence going down the line, you'll notice that the Lord's Prayer actually lines up with your chakra.
Oh, does it really?
Yes, it does. Um, the last verse lines up with your crown chakra
The
if you were
lowest
to
my
read it
chakra count
backwards.
out what? Uh oh. You will give me beside the green pasture. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. They're on this stuff. They cover me as protectors for me in the presence of my enemies. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I'll dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever, and amen. Dude, I'm good. I can't believe I
Yes,
remember that.
the word
But I don't get the
and
chakras in there.
so okay,
How?
so if you line them all up, it literally goes by your chakras.
Like how? Give me an
Especially
example.
the perfect example will be the last verse, which is Amen or
Okay.
I am. That crown, it lands on your crown. It literally says I am. So when you're saying the verse, you're saying it from the bottom all the way to the top,
So is it
and
that
it
I
hit
shall not want has to have to do with like desire and stuff? Because it's like the root, like
exactly.
this. Okay, okay.
So
Very
every
interesting.
verse, and a lot of people don't know this, but it seems like the figure that everybody loves preaching about, which is Christ, which a perfect okay, so there's this channel that literally says there is Christ the figure, and then there's
Mm-hmm.
Christ the spiritualist. The
Mm-hmm.
Christ the figure is usually the one that everybody always associates in the Bible, but then there's the Christ of spiritualist, the one who always said certain things. If you listen to almost everything that wherever Christ is at,
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that he is saying certain things that don't line up with what the church teaches, but what the spiritualists teach. When he says,
Ooh.
when he says, "Leave everything behind and follow me," he's really saying, "Leave everything behind, leave the physical world, leave materialistic things to be with your high."
Yeah. Yeah. I remember you saying that the other night too. Um, Very interesting. So a lot of what he said or taught was like more leaning like in a spiritual like way.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Very cool.
yes, I have met people, and this is why I don't, condemn everybody who, says that, they're from a church.
Yeah.
Uh, for example, I have met people who are Jewish and they believe in Reiki,
Oh, yeah.
and I have been invited to a Reiki section, and also a what is it called? The bowl.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. The sound bath thing. Is that what it's called?
yeah, I've
Yeah.
been invited to those, and
Those are so cool.
it's always been in their synagogue, and I loved how I would sit there, and because this was, let's face it, I mean, I am Hispanic. I go to I go to a Episcopal church, which is a
Episcopal is
church.
what I was baptized under when I was little.
Oh, so you're Episcopal too?
No, then I got baptized like something. Did I get baptized? No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, so I am Episcopal, like baptized.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's right. It was my
Well,
mom that did like another one later or something. But yeah,
yeah. So and
it was in Texas.
so no. Oh, okay. So I go to a synagogue, and I kid you not, the synagogue that I went to, I saw a lot of tarot symbolism there.
Ooh.
I There was a scene on on a stained glass mirror where there was the 10 of Wands, and the person who invited me, who knows that I read tarot, I pointed her out and it's like, "Do you know what that symbol is?"
Oh my
She's
god.
like, "Yes, that is the farmer story of, I don't know, I forgot what farmer story she said."
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Yes, but he's positioned like the 10 of Wands." And she's like, "Really?" And I had to get my my phone, and show them the image, like, this is the 10 of Wands image.
Oh, very
And for that
cool.
person who just came in, Satan did not think he was better than God, because Satan is not who you think he is, nor do you think who God is. I mean, a lot of people would say, "Oh, God is a man." I would highly debate he's not.
What do you believe God is, Juanson?
God is basically a divine feminine, but also a divine masculine, depending on how you look at it.
Hmm.
Because because those who know about the tree of knowledge or the tree of life,
Mm-hmm.
which comes from the Norse mythology, um, they would know that the divine feminine was awakened when Eve supposedly ate the apple. If it wasn't for her, let's just say, we wouldn't have this knowledge of wanting to know more than what we
Mm-hmm.
already know. So, but here's the thing: a lot of people like saying, "Oh, but the Bible says this." Yes, that's what the Bible says. But do you know that there's more than one Bible?
Mm-hmm.
There is scriptures after scriptures, old scriptures that date back even further than back then. Sorry if I blow up my mic. Further than the James Bible. King James Bible is basically the baby of the whole entire Bible world, let's just say.
Like there was so much before it.
Yes, because James Bible is literally the baby Bible. Because it was
Mm-hmm.
made during King James, which he ruled what, 1700s? No, 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 no. I'm mistaking the year. I think it's 16. No, going back a little bit further. I think it's 1400s, if I remember right, when the
Yeah.
book came out. And the reason why he made that book was because he wanted to contradict his uncle. And this goes back to what we were going to go back to, uh, the Episcopal Church. The Episcopal Church was founded thanks to King Henry because he wanted to divorce his wife.
You know so much. Like I don't know how you like learn
so
so much about all this
so
stuff.
the reason why the King James Bible came to be, it was because he wanted to establish the church back to its royal roots, and
Mm-hmm.
and he was the king at that time of England, but he wanted to contradict his uncle, or his great uncle, I should say, because it wasn't his uncle, his was his great uncle, um,
Uh-huh.
and King Henry. The reason why he separated himself from the church was because um, he wanted to marry Anne Boleyn, and he needed to divorce his wife, who was Catherine of Aragon.
Mm-hmm.
And Catherine of Aragon, she was a devoted Catholic, and he said, you know what, I would just make my own church. So he took,
Oh.
the group of clergies. So he took the group of clergies and cardinals, and he
Yeah.
said, "Whoever wants to follow me, come back. Whoever wants to follow me, come to me." And the cardinal that was in England, he said, "No, you're staying here. You're gonna make my church." And he did. He literally
Ooh.
the only thing he only did was establish the same rules, but this time people can divorce themselves. Let's just say.
Oh.
And
Great.
here's the thing. And here's the thing that a lot of people don't know about the Catholic Church,
Yeah.
because like I said, these churches, I do not agree with none of them
Okay.
in certain ways. And not even the Episcopal Church, but then again, it's the only one that I can trust because they don't judge me for what I do, which
Mm-hmm.
is read tarot. Because my pastor, or my padre, he believed in this stuff. He believed in the spiritual. He believed not to condemn other people because Christ said not to condemn others.
Yeah.
Listen and sit down and listen to them. And if you agree with them, then you agree. And if you don't, then leave.
Yeah.
But anyways, and of course, do it without judgment. Of course, that's another thing that he
Yeah.
said. But the thing about the Catholics is that the Catholic Church actually, you know, did you know that the priest could actually marry during that time period?
Nuh-uh.
A lot of people don't know this, but the perfect example would be going to the Borgias. For those who don't know who the Borgias are, these guys were like the mafiosos of the Italian Renaissance who took over the church, and Rodrigo Borgia, or Alexander, as he was later on named, because he was Alexander the Pope or Alexander Pope or something. I don't remember what
Yeah.
number he named himself. He had his son as the royal guard, and his other son was going to be a cardinal. So they were marrying. You know, they used to marry, but after the Borgias, they decided, yeah, no, we're all the priests are going to be celibates, and nobody's going to marry after that.
Oh.
So it's all
How do
thanks
you?
to him.
I just don't get. Ben, you know. Not only do you know so much, but like you remember all the details. Like there's a lot of things that I've learned a lot about, but it's like, and I
Hmm.
remember like the gist of things and like the general things and overall, but like you remember like all the little details of like everything. It's crazy.
Yes,
It's
what
very
Dan
cool.
said, exactly what Dan said. They didn't want the church. They didn't want families to run the church, so that's
Oh.
why they decided to. That's why they decided that all priests should be celibates from that point on, because that's what Rodrigo was trying to do. And by the way, Rodrigo wasn't even Italian. Supposedly, you couldn't become a cardinal or a pope
Oh.
back then, because back then you needed to be Italian if you wanted to become a pope. He was a Spaniard, but he lied to people saying that, oh yes, I have Spanish, I have a Italian blood in me,
Italian. Yeah. So
even though he lied.
interesting. I was reading over what some people wrote. Some people were writing their favorite verses, and let's see, blah 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 blah. Don't educate people. Check out the Ethiopian Bible.
Oh
Really
yes, I
taking a
have
look
read
at how
that one.
Satan is viewed. All Satan did was to enlighten himself and elevate himself, which we all should, and yet the church twisted, so he's a villain for that.
Exactly.
Mm. Astrology and
He
science are
only
even taught in the Jewish faith, and another bomb for the very root, the very foundation of the Catholic faith actually got its foundation from voodoo. Oh wow!
Yes, it
If
did.
you want to come for a minute to say hi, you can. But I want to be able to focus on the things we're talking about, so I'm gonna have you go back in there.
Oh, who it is?
Hi Noah,
Hello.
how are you?
Good.
We'll let Noah
That's
say
good to
hi to
hear.
Quentin for a few minutes. It was really weird. We have Dan is our usual Dan, like our Dan from our community, and then we had two other Dans also in the chat at the exact same time. So it was like full of Dans, which is very
Any
cool.
Before we go back to our topic, is there anything you'd like to say to me? Any questions? Any answers?
Any answers?
Do you play any video games?
Yes, I do actually. There's a lot of games that I like. But one of my favorite ones, and I don't know if you are allowed to play it. I don't know if Kathleen will allow it. It's
I let him do quite a
actually
bit.
it's my favorite game. One of my favorite games that I'm playing at this moment, whenever I got time, of course, is Resident Evil.
Oh yes. Do you have the newest one?
Yes,
The
I have it, but
the
I haven't
Requiem.
played it yet. Yes, I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
Oh yeah.
We used to play it at my brother's some, and then he plays it at his dad's all the time, right? Don't you and Dad play it all the time? Yeah.
My
Yes.
dad doesn't have Requiem. He has Resident Evil
9?
or whatever it was. The one after Resident Evil Village.
Ooh.
Oh,
The
okay.
the one before Requiem.
Yes, because that must be Biohazard, I think.
Oh yeah.
Because
No,
yes, because Requiem is actually
no,
9. You just
no.
have to look at the 9 in there.
Hmm.
If you look at the word Requiem, the Q stands for the 9.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Yes, Dan, I like anything that's based on horror. So yes,
That's him too. Like
but
if we pull out our Switch, um, like you can scroll through all the games you have on it and stuff. Like everyone looks like we have friends that come over and the mom's like, no scary stuff for him, and we're just like scrolling through it, like every single thing's like scary.
One reason I came out here is to ask you if I could have a sweethearts
A sweetheart?
a thing, the candy.
Oh, the ones in the bedroom? Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, bye. Love you. Say bye.
Goodbye, Quatson.
bye.
Quatson.
Uh-huh.
No, it's okay. The way he said it, at least he
Aw.
tries saying my name.
Yes.
Unlike half of the people in Moon's channel, they try saying my name Juan, and I don't even notice it until somebody points it out. Like, wait, you're talking to me? It's like I'm not. I don't respond to that name. Quit
Yeah.
asking me questions with
Juan.
my name.
Okay. Bye, Noahs. Love you.
Goodbye.
um. I think
So
it's fine.
yeah, and believe it or not, the church, and this is something that I think K-pop knows, or
Board
maybe
games.
she'll like hearing this. But the church was supposed to be founded by a woman. It was never supposed to be a man's job. It was supposed to be a woman's because the woman was usually more caring, more what Christ was looking for his church. And the founder of this church was Mary Magdalene. And for those who don't know who Mary Magdalene is, she was considered a prostitute, which in reality, the word that represents prostitute, I guess, in the old biblical words, really doesn't mean prostitute. It meant something else.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what it was. Don't tell me, because I lost my brain of thought on that part because I forgot what.
I took a
Mhm.
class once. I think I told you it was about like the history of religion or something, and it was some of the things it was about was how things so much is misinterpreted because words didn't mean the same exact things, or there's different meanings, or they meant them in a different way than a lot of people these days would take them, like kind
Mhm.
of what you're talking about, or also like in time, like when they said that people were this many years old or whatever. It meant a different amount or something, like
Yeah,
like things got lost through interpretations and stuff, and a lot of what's in it is not really the way what they were originally meaning to
exactly.
say.
And that's the thing that a lot of people don't know.
Hi,
And this goes back to what I
Celine.
was. This goes back to what I was saying
we're
with
not
the
doing
King
question
James.
we're not doing tarot questions, girl. It's just tonight. um I saw that you sent that, and I'm doing things a little differently. I'll talk to you about it later, but I will do that for you. I'll do that after I get off here, okay? But then I'll talk to you because we're doing things a little differently now, but I'll still do that. And then this is just like this hangout thing, so we're just bringing people on and letting them chat and stuff, okay? Okay,
Sharing
love,
knowledge
girl.
and whatever we want.
Yeah,
uh,
bringing people on and they can do whatever they want. So I'll
yeah,
talk to you girl right after, okay? Mm.
so this goes back to what I was saying. Like the King James book is really just a baby book. The King James book, the what is the other one? Mormon, I guess, or no?
Mhm.
Is it Mormon? And the other one, I forgot what it's called. The guy who found those tablets here, but it turns out that it
Love.
was a lie.
Oh.
Uh, I forgot. Anyways, all these other churches that say they have the real Bible, they really don't have the real Bible. Not even the Catholics have the real Bible. The Catholics is the most documented one to be a little bit older, but in reality, no one
Guilty
knows
shades of
where the nobody knows where the actual where it all started. And
yeah.
if you really want to argue where it all comes from, I would say it comes from the judicial scriptures that still exist, that that synagogues still use to read off of their tradition.
Mm-hmm.
And 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 I think I already said this before when we were going through our tarot. The major arcana. Oh,
I don't know
what
what
was
that
that?
was.
The major arcana, the numbers are literally on their walls. When I went into the synagogue, I saw the letters that represented the numbers of the major arcana, and it's the belief that they are supposed to follow that in their lives, which is the fool's journey.
Oh man. Wow.
And somebody said, I think it was the other Dan who said this. Yeah, Dan. Wait, which Dan is it?
Oh, I'm
Dan,
still getting the
Daniel
dance
Drive.
mixed up, even with the mod thing.
No, it's
You
fine.
dance are confusing me tonight. But good to have you all.
um, yeah, one of the Dan said, the Tower of Babylon. The Tower of
Oh,
Babylon is in our tarot as well. For those who don't know,
oh my, yeah.
and you know which card that is.
The tower? Is it?
Yeah,
I'm assuming,
yes,
right? Okay. If I was wrong, I'd be
yes.
like, oops.
No, it is. It is. A lot of people don't see it, but I maybe because I have different views. When it comes to my tarot cards, I see
Yeah.
different symbolism. I
I
see the
know a lot of
tower.
people like when you're explaining the tarot cards, they like how you pull
Hmm.
that stuff from it too. Yeah.
Yes, I pull from history to mythology to almost everything that that really was mysticism.
Yeah. Very cool. You're making me want to do that one live because we have like 20,000 lives to do. The one where we do the stream, like the StreamYard thing or whatever, and where we can
Oh
have the
yeah.
multiple people and we all just go around and kind of like answer a
Well,
question or say a
we can.
little bit
I
about
mean,
what we think.
well, I know Jano is already gone, but we could get his point of view because I know
We can
his point of. I love
basically
his.
set it up once, and if you want to set it
Mhm.
up, we can set it up, and then just like I think we kind of know times when most people are available.
Ooh, I think. Ooh, okay. You know how we're about to go into another new year? Let's
Yes.
do it on not on the exact day of Aries, but around the Aries month
Okay.
because
Okay.
it's considered the new astrology new year
That sounds
when we
cool.
when we start the astrology from Aries all the way down.
That sounds really cool. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
So, which would be
Around April.
around April. Okay. And I'm trying to think when uh yeah, because I think everybody pretty much like
Uh-huh.
the only ones that was like really weird time zones I remember was Tara with Ether, but and she was really neat. She had a lot of really neat stuff to say. But
Yes, I saw that.
I remember doing stuff around midday, like 1, 2, stuff like that, and she was fine with that time. And I kind of think most of the rest of us are, like we all get together around those times for Smule, during certain days. So we'll have
We
to
can.
figure it out for sure. We'll ask in that little group on Discord
All right. Yeah,
and
because
work it out.
because I think we can all share what we all know by now.
Yeah, it's fun
Because
too. I love it.
because
I
I
love it
love
so much.
because I love Ether's what she was able to talk about that day when I came in. I think I was at work if I remember right.
The one where
But
it was me and Love Oracle and her and Moon. That one, or which one?
yeah, yes, that one.
Yeah, I liked a lot of what she was like saying too. I did. And it's
mhm.
so fun to just like, you know, like just like dreams, right? Like I mean, you could just, you know, about all kinds of different things. But like a question, you know, could be like an like what do we I don't know, like, you know, whatever, like, what do we believe dreams are, or whatever, you know, whatever the questions are. And then, like, we all go around, like, saying, and it's so fun. I love, like, expressing myself and saying what I think. And I love hearing people's different
Oh
thoughts.
yes.
And I love
I well.
thinking about how,
Uh
like, even that day, it was like, questions and none of us thought exactly the same, but it was so cool to be like this person and that person kind of thought similarly, and then this person and this person. It's just so fun for me to like just like like look at it all and compare it all. I just love that kind of stuff so
yes.
much.
I think I think one of my favorite quotes. I think I said it last time, right? Dreams are just what was it? Dreams are just memories that we just forgot
Oh yeah, you said that. That was so
from a past
cool. I
life.
love that.
Yeah,
Look,
they're dream.
Daniel.
They're
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. I said that dreams are just memories that we forgot in a past life.
That's right. I like that very much. It's very pretty. Dan O'Dreve was like, we can schedule a meeting maybe next week to see if that works out. Not normal Dan. Sorry,
Oh yeah,
not
no, I know.
the other Dan. But it's so funny. He's like, that's the end of the quarterly budget. Like all like business. It's so funny.
I
We
know
got a
Dan.
bunch of funny Dans in here.
No,
Dan's
I
like
know that.
our like to be our humor of the community or comedians. You gotta your name's got to be Dan.
No, but I know Dan Ashall quick wits, so you know I would know that it was our Dan that said something.
Yeah, hold on. You guys got to see Maple. This is my daughter's cat. Well, Leo. I'm sorry, she changed his name to Leo. Oh my gosh, are you doing? Like, I'm just trying to show you on YouTube. Don't freak out. You're really cute. You got to see him. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. He's really cute, and he's like he loves to be like pet, but he does
Hmm.
not like to be held. Like if you can tell. And that's the cat, the one you guys just saw. That if you don't pet him when he comes by you, later you will find cupboards open, drawers pulled out, everything torn out of it, laid everywhere. He'll destroy stuff if you walk by and he looks at you and like you don't pet him or something, or if you tell him to get off or down from something, your stuff is
Such a diva.
gone. Yes. And he sits when he sits. He doesn't sit like a normal cat. He sits like up, like leaned, like almost like sitting, like sits leaned up against something, whether it's against the back of the couch or against a wall somewhere. And
Oh wow.
when he does is down like a normal cat, he's always got his paws crossed like that.
Hmm.
Like he
Wait, what?
literally seems like a human. And then this other cat just stole my lip gloss. You guys. Anyways.
Oh,
Leave the door open. He may like it outside. Ooh, not up here. He won't. I'm gonna build a big catio later, but for now, where I live, we have a lot of foxes and we have mountain lions um, and coyotes and all kinds of stuff up here. It's like into the mountains a little bit, and yeah, it's just not. It's so sad. There's like continuous every day. Facebook's like 10 new. My cat didn't come back and stuff like that. It's so sad. Yeah, it's not the place to have them out unless they're like contained. But I'm gonna build a really big like catio someday. It's gonna be so cool where they can
oh
go
wow.
in and out. And I want it to be where like trees grow, you know, through the top, but the top is like, you know, like covered like too, so something can't get into them. It's gonna be really cool. I can picture it. Oh look, see, he's sitting like that. Let's see if you guys can see him. Maple. Well, he's cleaning himself, but sit up, Maple. 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 But when he sits, he'll sit like this and just like sorry. He just like sits there like a no, I guess he's not really doing it now, but it's funny when he does. Okay. Or I mean
Um,
Leo. I'm sorry, Leo.
yeah.
Do, do, do. K-pop says, Swanson, check my comments. You
Which
live
one?
in San
Oh,
Antonio, Texas. Very cool, Dan. Very cool. Hi, Grande.
K-pop says, can we talk about how certain groups are trying to quote bring God back in school? But okay, but why not also Buddhism, Taoism, or Wicca? Why do they just want to teach one religion? That is a very simple yet complicated and
School's all messed up.
very
I feel
yeah,
like
it
the
is.
public
But
school system teaches nothing
they
like
don't
that
they
they
don't
really need to be, or that would be
uh
good to be taught. It's a
well,
mess.
first of all, the school system is really let's just say that what I learned from school I'm not using now, except for
Yeah,
probably history, except for probably history.
yeah,
What they should really teach is at least what is it? Business how is it called? They should teach how to open a credit card
yeah.
and
Like
how to
money
invest.
stuff, business stuff, budgeting,
Hmm.
gardening, health stuff, mental health, like emotional stuff, relationship stuff, manifesting. Like
Well,
I don't
that's
know, you like
well that
goals
is
and dreams. It should just be like life stuff, and then like
exactly. But
your basic math, your basic science. Unless you're going to go into something like scientific, I don't think we need to know like what all the different little pieces of the inside of a plant are called or whatever. Like I feel like there's so much time wasted on like stuff that doesn't matter and nobody's ever going to use it. And the only thing I still use from school is measuring cup stuff, like
yeah,
a
no,
fourth
there's
of a cup. That, and
no.
then
There
I
is there's
I've
certain
used like
things that
area, like of a
no there
rectangle or something. And that's it.
no there is certain things that became useful. I will say, like measuring, like you said. But algebra? When am I gonna be going up in space and build a spaceship with algebra?
Yeah,
It's like
it's
I'm never
real.
gonna get into that.
Yeah,
Not,
it's
it's
because
like don't get me
kids have
wrong.
these
Don't get me wrong.
minds. Kids,
Uh,
okay, I feel like it's to fill their minds with stuff so there's no time to like really do like Noah. Guys, want to hear? Listen, so today we spent a lot of time on schoolwork. You want to know why? Because we did nothing for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Okay, so in one day, still, when I said all day, we probably spent
no, Dan.
4 hours.
No algebra.
This is like 4 hours of work in like 2 weeks. We've really done because every day I wanted to do it and we never did. Okay, so what are the other kids like doing
This is
for
why.
like 7 hours a day? Noah
No, this is why.
can
No.
read so freaking good. He
Mm-hmm.
he 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 knows so freaking much, and we spend like an hour a week maybe. Don't tell the teacher. We get it done
I
like in
guess, Dan. I
like
guess, Dan. But I have never used it for that. I
and it
have
just
used my
teaches you to like memorize stuff,
no. But
and
here's the
it's
thing. No, but here's the thing with what Dan said about algebra. It's like, yes, that's true. But Dan, but I took building trades and I use a different kind of measurement for that. I use measurements for
right.
roofing or
That's a good one too. Yeah, and like
no.
roofing, carpet,
And here's the thing. Also, I think
street
okay.
law, history. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Theater
this is the
art.
thing
Mhm.
that I this is why I used to argue with a bunch of high school kids who said, "Oh, I love going to school," and I used to like going to school or something like that, right?
Mhm.
And I said, "No, I don't like going to school." And they said, "What is?" And they'd be like, "Wait, you never liked going to school?" I like going to school now because I'm in high school. When I was in high school, the reason why I said that is because, and I even told them, like in high school, I get to pick the classes that I
Yeah,
want to take. the
Yeah.
classes that I enjoyed. I You know that in Canada you got the option to be taught French for those who were not born into a French language family.
Mhm.
Over
I
there,
didn't
they're
know.
taught at a very young age if they want to learn French or English. If you only talk French, they can teach you English at a very young age. If you want to speak, if you're if you only know English, then you can learn French. But that was an option, only an option. and
Yeah.
and I feel like elementary school doesn't give you those options because they're like, oh, this is what you have, and this is what you're gonna do. It's like great, just great.
Yeah.
I only took algebra because I needed the credit to graduate. That's the only reason. But if we're talking about mathematics or anything, I don't mind the other ones like measuring and
Yeah.
calculus. Probably
I
because
actually went
calculus, I
all
had
the
a
way.
calculator.
Yeah, I was actually in 6th grade, and I went to high school to do high school math, and then I went up to like trigonometry and like
Hmm.
beyond calculus and stuff like that, just because I loved math back then. But it's like, really, did I use it for any single thing? No. Like I really
Exactly,
feel like
exactly, Dad.
basic stuff. Like, I don't know. I
See,
don't think
like that
kids should.
stuff.
I feel like, okay, I feel like honestly everything, I don't know. There's so much I don't like. Like, there wouldn't even be school if it was up to me. It would just be kids would be taught through life. But anyways, um, I get it with some stuff, blah blah blah. But I feel like it should be where like uh it's just the very basic stuff is taught, and then whatever kids are interested in, like if they want to know more about this, and that's what they can learn about, or and then
Yeah,
just
because
life stuff.
it's
I don't
sad.
know, it's
It's
such a waste
sad
of
that
time.
it's sad here in the United States, and I have seen this. The United States. I mean, we're not perfect, but we do have certain things that we're lucky to have
Hmm.
because we can take certain classes once we hit high school. But if you look at the other countries, at a very young age, they have the option to take another language. In Japan, they're taught to speak English
Hmm.
because they have an English class from the very beginning when they start school. Um, they don't like it, but does it come in useful? Probably once they decide to, speak it.
Yeah.
Um, Other countries are now teaching English because it's the universal language
Yeah.
now,
Hmm.
along with Spanish and French, which are the three main universal languages, from what
Hmm.
I have read. And it seems like other languages, now thanks to social media, there's more languages that are being considered as what is it called? Um, Universal language. A perfect example would be sign language. That one is also considered now the universal
Oh
language.
yeah.
Anybody who knows sign language can literally speak to another person who knows sign language, and it doesn't matter what
True.
country they are, because the symbolism on their sign language is basically almost the same until they get to speaking.
Right.
Let's say
Yeah.
that if,
Yeah. Yeah.
for example, the sign of
Yeah.
they want to drink water, it's a certain sign, and that's universal. But if
Yes,
they want
that's
to spell,
very
but if
cool.
they
I
but if
think
they
that
want to
would be a
spell
good
out,
thing for people. Yeah,
but if they want to spell out water, they have to do the sign language.
that's when
And
it goes more by their language, right?
exactly.
Very neat. That is true. Sign language is actually the overall one. That's very true.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so sign language has become the universal language as well. A lot of people are also, I guess, considering Italian a universal language.
Hmm.
German, I think it's another one. So now there, thanks to social media, a lot of people are considering different languages as, hey, I want to learn this because I'm gonna go to this country for a bit, and
Yeah.
I don't want to be using my phone all the time.
Yeah, yeah, a middle finger. Da- I was wondering when you said we all know it. I was wondering what you meant. The middle finger.
Oh yeah, we know that one.
Yep. Mm. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, that's the thing, and this goes back to what I was saying about uh, about history. When I finally got to high school, I finally was able to learn more about different cultures, because here here in the US, I don't know if it happened to you, I don't know if it happened to anybody in the chat, but
Mm-hmm.
let's face it, if we were in social studies, the class social studies, we always started during the revolution or the founding of the United States. But did we ever get into World War One or two? We never got to
Didn't pay
that
attention.
point. We never got to that point, or maybe we did get to that point, but we never, fully studied it.
I
It's
don't
like,
remember. I didn't pay attention in history
well,
and social
I
studies.
remember I remember all my social study classes, and they were always the same thing. It's like, why am I learning about the revolution when I already learned it in the seventh grade or the fifth grade, or fourth grade? I already talked about the revolution. I can tell you who were the founding fathers. I
Uh-huh.
can't even. It's like I can even tell you some of the commandments and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna bore people with it.
Yeah.
It's like we always start here and there, Thanksgiving or whatever you want to call it, the Plymouth Rock or whatever. It's like we
Yeah.
always start from that beginning, and then finally I go to high school, and it's like, who wants to learn about the revolution? I'm like, no, okay. Who wants to learn about the French Revolution? Me. I want to learn
Oh.
about the French Revolution. And then they would be like, oh, okay. Who wants to learn about ancient Egypt? Me. I already know half of ancient Egypt. Who knows about the Greek gods? I do.
Oh my gosh.
I was so happy every time I had history class or social study or whatever it's called. I don't know what it was called.
Yeah.
Uh, it was a different history class. I forgot what it's called. But every time I went in there and I was learning something new from a different culture,
Yeah.
and even if it wasn't just our different culture, and if it was just about the United States during the world wars, I was like, oh my god, this is so interesting. I already knew about the world wars, why we fought and how we got into it, but also knowing who our allies were, how we liberated certain certain parts of certain countries from
Mm-hmm.
the tyranny of of a one guy's tantrum. uh Basically we just went through the whole entire thing, and I learned a lot from World War, and to the point where I think if Noah was still here, I don't know if he has ever played Call of Duty, but when
Oh,
I played Call of
that's
Duty,
his uncle's number one game. Yeah.
when I played Call of Duty and I was playing the World War ones, which is based on the World War II games, I would be playing the game and I'd be like, oh my god, I just played through a section that I was just taught in. And the cool thing about those games back then is that you had behind the scenes and how they taught, and they had like videos in the game where they had historical soldiers talking about that war after I was done playing that game. I was like,
Oh
"Oh my god,
wow.
this is so amazing. This is
That's
so
actually
interesting."
cool.
It's like not only did I play a game and got me interested, but I learned a lot from that game, because I was like, even though you're recreating a scenario, you
Yeah.
just saw a lot of things that you saw things that you could almost imagine what it must have looked like in real life. It must have been either exciting or scary. Because,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
say scary because my cousins, they were so young when they played these games, and they were afraid to play the games, even though they
Yeah.
were kind of shooters. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna die." It's like they're playing. It's like I don't know if I'm gonna
Interesting.
survive.
Yeah, because I know
Hmm.
you get really into those, like the
Hmm.
uh, what are they called? Uh, what's it called when you're playing like you're role playing or whatever the
Oh,
games
those
like
are,
you're
yeah, RPGs,
yeah
and
RPG
yeah, but
yeah
these
yeah
yeah, but these were these were scripted shooter games where you had to go through, defeat the enemy, and then advance to the next part of the town or city
Mm-hmm.
that you were liberating during that war. And little did you know, you were actually playing a recreation of what that war was.
That's actually interesting. Yeah, my in school, like what I like best, like I was in a really small town. Like my whole high school had like 200 people. Our class was like 24 people, like our grade. It was really small, and so like maybe was part of the reason why. But our teachers were just like really like
K-pop.
they
Uh huh.
weren't always talking about like what we were supposed to be learning, and probably like almost all my teachers, most of the class every day was just talking about life stuff, and I loved it. Like they just tell stories about things that happen in their lives, and they're just talking, kind of like I don't know, just like life stuff. And it was my
Hmm.
favorite thing, and I feel like I actually learned so much from that because they're basically just sharing stories and sharing like wisdom kind of
Yeah,
things that they learned over
and
time, and it was my favorite thing. I love
and
that.
and and I love that. And I love that. In high school, like I said, you had
Yeah.
the option to pick your classes. One of my favorite, um, I think it was history 2 or history 3. I don't remember which history number I was in. um, the teacher decided who wants to learn about the Old West, and I was like, "Oh, I do." It's like we live in the Old West. How hard is it? How hard and complicated is it? And sure enough, it was not hard and complicated for me because I picked one of my favorite figures from the Old West, which was
Hmm.
Billy the Kid. And it's all
Oh.
thanks to and it's all thanks to my mom who liked Bon Jovi. And I think Dan knows where I'm going with this one. Thanks to Bon Jovi, I watched the two movies that are based on, not completely well based on, but based on Billy the Kid, which
Okay.
is Young Guns. And
Yeah.
I love those movies so much to the point where
Mhm.
I wanted to know who really was Billy the Kid. It's like that movie
You've
made me.
got this curious mind, Winston. That's really
It
cool.
sparked. It literally sparked my imagination. And at that time, we only had what, Wikipedia and whatever Google stuff we
Mm-hmm.
had. So I looked up who was
You,
Billy the Kid, and oh my god, if I love the movie, I love the historical Billy a little bit more.
yeah. Very neat. Yeah, I can no, I'm starting to see like how you came to know all the many things you know and know about in so much detail. You're like this, you got this like mind that like wants to know, huh? You're like super curious and
Yes,
about the things,
and
especially the things you're interested in. You want to like take it all in and know all about it, and I think that's so cool.
oh yeah, I love it. I love that. I love the mystery as well.
Yeah. All
um, I
yeah.
was I was about to say. I think K-pop said,
Hmm.
"Oh, she wanted me to explain the idea of the reason of Poseidon and Medusa." Um,
Sounds good. So oopsie. Silly.
uh, to say it in a rated PG without getting censored by YouTube.
Yes.
Depending on which story we're talking about or which detail we're going through, Poseidon was obsessed with a priestess from, if I remember right, I don't remember right on this part, if it was Aphrodite's temple or Athena's temple.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, and her priestess were all virgins, but
Mm-hmm.
Poseidon was obsessed with one of them that was very beautiful, the high priestess.
Yeah.
Athena? Oh, it was Athena? Okay. K-pop said it was Athena. All right.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it always differs right there. That's why. Um, I don't know if it was Athena or Aphrodite. Sometimes they say it's Aphrodite, sometimes they say it's Athena. Anyways, Poseidon um, was obsessed with the high priestess, that he came onto her, and she was no longer valued as a high priestess because a man touched her. Um,
Oh.
and because of that, and because of that, she was punished. It was her fault for letting him, come on to her. So
Yeah.
because of that, her and her sisters were turned into gorgons, and they had snakes. They were turned into these gorgons, these monsters.
Oh.
Um, Depending on which story you go by, they either turn themselves into scaly figures with green skin,
They
or
turn
some.
themselves?
No, no, not themselves. Athena turned them. My bad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Um, Athena turned them into gorgons, where um, any man that came near them, or any person actually, not just any
Yeah.
man, but any person that laid eyes on them, they would be turned into stone. Um,
Oh. That
and
makes
this was
sense.
their and for Romans and Greeks, mostly for Greeks, this was their explanation on why there were so many statues that looked so realistic in Greek, that the statues were actually people who went
Oh my gosh.
to the island of the Gorgonauts, or the Gorgons, or whatever they were called, um,
Mm-hmm.
and they wanted to see the beauty of Medusa, because they
Oh
said
my
they kept
goodness.
they kept hearing that, oh, Medusa is a very beautiful woman, but she's a monster that turns you into stone once you look at her.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people, a lot of heroes, would go to the island, but they would be turned into stone, um,
Mm.
by her and her sisters, until finally Perseus came along and beheaded uh, Medusa, because he needed the head of Medusa to stop the Kraken from
Mm.
depending on which how the story goes. He either needed the head for the Kraken, or he needed the head to prove to his father, the king of I'm trying to remember the place that he's from. He needed to prove to the king that he did the labor that he was tasked to do.
Yeah.
And once he beheaded the head of the Gorgon, or Medusa, um, a Pegasus comes out from her blood, or from her head, or from her neck, I should say. Um, and this is Pegasus that's located in the constellation in the sky, which was
Oh.
considered a zodiac as well.
Yeah.
And he uses Pegasus to go from the island back to his kingdom. But before he went to his kingdom, he came across a girl. I'm trying to remember her name. I think K-pop knows the name of the princess. But anyways, he came across her. He saw that he was tied up. The Kraken, and she was a sacrifice to the Kraken. The Kraken comes out, and then she turn and then Perseus uses the same head to freeze the Kraken into stone, and saves her. And
Oh,
later on,
there's
mhm.
like I know I saw the movie of all of this, but I don't know if it was just like a you know like a really like
Andromeda, that's her
yes.
name.
What?
Because there's a constellation. No, there's a
Is
no,
that
no,
a
no.
constellation?
Yeah, that's the constellation, because that's the wife of Perseus, the
Mm-hmm.
girl that he saved from the
What's
Kraken.
the
Her
movie
name.
about all of that? Like I know I
Oh,
saw a
the
movie, but
movie.
I don't know if it was like very like real like, or whatever. Or a very like following the actual story or if it just had like
Okay, so there's two movies that remade it. It's called Clash of the Titans.
mm-hmm.
And then they remade it in 2000 and what was it?
This was a really
2008.
old one. This is like when I was it was a long time
Yeah,
ago.
no, it's the same. It has the same name. The remake has the same name as well.
Oh.
Um, and it does not completely follow beat by beat, but it's almost similar to it, almost similar to the original mythology.
Oh.
But he saves Andromeda, and he promises to come back and marry her. But first, he has to, free his mother from his father, because I think he captured her mother, if I remember right. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
um, so he takes the head to his father, and he says, "Have you brought the head that I told you, the head of Medusa?" And he says, "Yes, here's the head." And he turns his father into stone, and then he becomes
Oh.
the king of
Oh.
Argos. Now remember his kingdom. His kingdom was named the kingdom of Arg. The kingdom was called Argos. Um, and from there on out, his the head of Medusa, either, if I remember right, the goddess Athena came down and took the head, or he threw the head back into the ocean where nobody was going to be able to use her head
Yeah.
for anything. But
Yeah.
Athena takes the head of Medusa and places it on her shield. So if you ever looked up Athena statues or anything that's literature with Athena, she
She
has
has
the
a
head of
shield.
Medusa. She has a shield with the head of Medusa on
Oh
it.
my gosh. Very cool.
And did
Fun.
Poseidon get punished? No, he did not get punished for what he did.
Mm, very
Although
interesting.
Athena was angry, but she couldn't do nothing because Poseidon was an Olympian god, or a much
Mhm.
higher god than her. So that's why K-pop is afraid of Medusa.
Oh my gosh.
Because let's face it,
That's
Medusa still had a grudge against Poseidon, but
so interesting. Let's see what's Titans. I'll look at it. Okay,
K-pop.
once and I punched him enough. I chewed him out. Oh my gosh, you guys, that's funny. Man, you guys, you know a lot. I really don't remember anything. Hey, was the Odyssey something? It's
Yes.
like, okay, because I remember that in school, and I feel like it had something to do with mythology or something. I remember
Oh, it is.
being
It is.
interested in that, but I don't remember details like you guys do about all that stuff. I just remember really being
The
into like
Odyssey.
that.
The story of the Odyssey takes place like in 12 years, I think. Um, I'm trying to remember the name of the main character of the Odyssey. I was about to say Jason, but no, that's Jason and the Aragons.
Oh.
I'm thinking about
I'm curious if when you say it, I'll remember more about it.
Odysseus. I think it
Hmm.
was Odysseus.
That
The
does sound familiar. I think
Because
so.
that's where the word Odyssey comes
Mhm.
from, if I remember
Mhm.
right. But anyways, he was trying to get back home after
Mhm.
um
Mhm.
he went to his wife, and during his journey he loses people, he loses his crewmates, he almost loses himself, even though, depending on who you ask, he actually
Mhm.
did lose himself to
What?
a to Cersei to
Yeah.
Cersei.
We're just
Um,
talk the situation. We were talking about religion stuff earlier and God, like what guy what kind of gods, what gods are those guys? K-pop and Hanson you guys were just talking about. I'm sorry. What's Poseidon and stuff? What kind? Or where are they from?
Olympian, the
Olympian.
Olympian
Okay,
gods.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then yeah, it's just like mythology and stuff like that. And so it doesn't
I
necessarily mean anything is true or not or whatever. We're just like discussing stuff. So no worries. Okay? Okay.
oh well, I mean, not to offend the person that came in, I understand how you might feel, like if there's a God or not, but ask yourself, why are you here? What purpose do you have?
I, I can chime in real quick if for people who maybe don't believe, because I don't know what people think I believe, but I actually I don't lose all the remaining the last 5 followers I have, but I actually don't believe in a God. Like I believe in like one whole overall like consciousness, and
Exactly.
I actually believe that. Well, I actually believe that like we're all like kind of like we're all it, and we're all like not even separate like chunks of it or anything or slivers, but like kind of like slivers, but also all at the same time, all blended, but also like kind of like, have you ever heard like that kind of thing, experiencing like itself, like in all these different experiences and all these different like forms and ways? Like that's what I kind of like believe that we all are. And that's why like I really feel like when it comes down to it, like really like I'm you and you're me and we're all it, like everything all together, all in all ways. So I don't believe a lot of things that different people believe, but it's still
Hmm.
very I respect everything that different people think, and like well most things. And then I love hearing about it. Um, so that's just me.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's okay if you
say
guys don't think certain things or don't believe certain things. You can. It's. I mean, and if you're not interested, then you'd have to listen. But I just think it's so neat to hear all the things that
yes,
different
Dan.
people think.
Yes, Dan, that's actually true.
What do you
But
say?
yes, the last thing he said was well, it came up, but then it goes down because, anyways, I'm in here. Okay,
Oh,
ever notice the more you become educated, the more mind-boggling all this creation works? I was like,
oh,
yes.
oh,
Um,
oh!
but
I
like I said,
see.
not to offend the person, anybody who doesn't believe in God, but just think to yourself for a bit. It's very, it's very strange how we came to be here. And there's this is one of my favorite things that my science teacher taught me. For those who were very doubtful in his class, because he had a few very religious nut students in his class because they were trying to contradict them. But he said, okay, yes, yes, God created Earth, but I say the Big Bang created, the constellations and the universe.
And
But
I
then
think
he
it's all
told,
assimilation. Okay, go ahead.
no, 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 no. But then he said, but who put the Big Bang there? Who was the person that put that Big Bang? It's like you might not believe in science, but you have to believe, or you might not believe in religion, but without the Big Bang, who put that Big Bang? I'm like, yeah, you're right. Somebody created that Big Bang, simulation or not, however you want to put it.
Mhm.
Somebody put us here for a reason.
Another thing that I think is like, okay, so even if things
Oh, oh,
happen
oh! And
that,
before
oh,
before you go any further, and if you believe in aliens, that's also possible. There's possibilities
mm-hmm,
of other beings from another world. So there's no right or wrong in that one.
mm-hmm, and like I actually, how like there's like there could be like a like past stuff, right? Like if you went like back physically, stuff that like happened on Earth. Hmm. Like I don't even necessarily think that we had to like play all that out. For example, say you put in a video game and you push play. You start at a world that is already there and it has a history. But did you sit and like live through it all? Like did time go through it all, or did you like turn it on and it was already there and created, but it does have history? that's my head's tingling. No, that's how I like believe.
No, that makes perfect sense because that's where the belief of the magician comes in, or from tarot. You
Yeah.
are the creator. You are the creator of your own world.
Mhm.
And let's face it. For me, for example, I don't think I ever told you. No, I don't think I ever told you, or maybe I told Lisa only. Anyway, no, I have told Lilith about this. I have created um my own little manga story, which
Mhm.
is like anime kind of, comic booky.
Yeah.
Anyways, I created my own story. And when I created this story, I started out with one character. From that one character, I made a prequel to my main story, and that prequel became another prequel to that story.
There you go.
And
Ooh.
then I already have the ending and the beginning of that story. Now it's only the middle part that I always fill in, and I'm always filling it in with different stories into it.
Oh my gosh, there you go. That's very cool. It's like it didn't start like your thing didn't start there and then you continued it. It started there and then you went like that way. It's
Back,
very interesting. I like that. And
it's like
yes.
I want to. It's like it's basically just me saying, where did this character come from? Who he is? What is his backstory? His
Yeah.
backstory starts from here. Okay, that's
Yeah.
his backstory from his where he started. But I want to
Mhm.
know now his other story, because I just love adding in my story. I love adding um, spiritualism and stuff that people wouldn't touch. If I were to present this for a kids movie, probably they would think, oh, actually, that's a pretty cool fantasy story, and I'll be like, yes, it's a fantasy story. But in
Sure.
my story,
Yeah.
but uh, my main character was a prince in his past life, but his
Mhm.
spirit was a different being in his past life. So his spirit
Mm.
is connected to his past life. His past life is connected to the present.
Mhm.
So it's like three stories convoluted into one main story that goes forward from there on out.
That's hecka cool. I love that. We need to get this thing, this collab where we all really get to. We need to do that because look at my face when we start talking about like the different things that people like. I get excited. Like I love discussing um deep
Yeah.
life stuff and where everybody like, I just love going around like, what do you think? What do you think? Like, I love it
Eh,
so freaking much, man.
yeah, no, hey, don't hate on Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers was a perfect example of being happy and abundant in this world.
Mhm.
If there was
Celine said
somebody,
she loves the way
uh,
you think.
oh, thank you. Thank you, Celine. But yeah, no, don't hate on Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers had a lot of wisdom that we could learn from. Um, if people, I mean, if you go back and listen to Mr. Rogers, certain little things, I think the world would be a little bit better.
Mhm.
And I think that's where I learned a lot of stuff from his knowledge. And it's pretty interesting. But of course, I have my own masters that I learned from, which you already know, like Wayne Dyer,
Yeah.
uh, Neville Goddard, um, Frank Proctor, a lot of those teachers that have a lot of wisdom that I was I was blown away thanks to one individual that I won't speak of. Which, by the way, I never told you this, Kathleen.
What?
Um, there's there's another girl that looks exactly like her at work.
No way. Just
Almost,
to remind
almost
you every day.
exactly. But the difference is that she only looks similar from the face
Yeah.
because she has a round face. She has a round face and a button nose, exactly like her.
Oh my gosh.
The only difference is that this girl has other assets that she didn't have.
Oh.
Let's just
Oh
say that
my-
if I were to describe Justice, let's just
yeah.
say that if I were to describe Justice, she was just a plain girl, but this other girl has certain assets that
A
make
plain girl. Quanton. Oh my goodness. What do you
I
mean
don't care,
plain?
like very plain.
Poor girl. Like, beauty is in the eye. You should know more than anyone. Beauty is
Hey,
in the
hey,
eye of the
I
beholder. Beauty, it's all relative. Like,
Kathleen,
goodness.
I saw that beauty, but then she showed her ugliness to the point where I was
Um,
like, nope, that is where that
hey,
is
huh.
where I draw
Yes.
my line.
Yes.
I
So,
saw the beauty. I saw the beauty first, but then she showed her ugliness,
yeah. There's a
and it was
quote.
within, and it
Yeah,
was within her ugliness.
this isn't about beauty, but it's a quote that I really liked a long time ago when I was doing a lot of quote stuff, and it's the one that's like, um, you had me with your word. Oh, it's not about beauty, but it's you had me with your words, you lost me with your actions. It just reminded me of that, and it wasn't. It doesn't
Exactly.
really make sense for what you're saying, but reminded me
But
of
no,
it.
it
It was
does
a
make
really
no,
cool
but it
quote.
does make but it does make sense with Justice, because I saw beauty. I mean, other people would see her and they'd be like, "What do you see in her?"
Yeah,
I see something, but then her ugliness came out, and
yeah.
that's where a lot of things just went downhill.
I
and
noticed
then
this. Oh, go
and
ahead.
and not to not to diminish people who have let's just say that might look like Justice and body wise or even mind wise, but the other girl, I mean, I only know her and I really don't like her, but let's just say that she's not bad to look at, let's just say that,
Yeah.
but I do not look at her that way.
Uh,
But that's the difference between, but that's where I'm drawing the line, the difference between Justice and this other girl.
yes.
She might look
Makes
like her
sense.
from the face, but they're
Her body
completely
doesn't. I got it once. And
different.
it's
No,
so
different
funny.
body and different energy, basically.
Ah. You know
And
something interesting that I've learned like a lot in when you feel something for somebody, and all kinds of girls, and I have talked about this. When you feel like drawn to them, like
thought.
chemistry with them, pulled to them like that, they are
uh-huh.
like the most attractive thing like in the world. But when you start like losing like where you don't want to be like connected with them anymore, don't want to be with anymore, it's so weird. It's like they don't look the same anymore to you. Like it's so weird.
Hmm.
You can go from like one day to the next, like if something happened where you don't feel the same anymore, it's like they really don't look the same. And I've even asked myself, like, whoa, like, I mean, in a physical way, like, whoa, like, what was I mean, it's really weird. Like, what was I thinking physically? But, anyways, I feel like the way that you feel about someone, um, like, chemistry and connection wise, like, that can totally like physical attraction wise can totally change based off of whether you feel stuff or not, chemistry and like
Yeah,
connection wise. It's really weird.
yeah. And the thing
Very true.
about me and Justice, is that we were, or we still are, because I can't say we are soulmates. Except that in this lifetime,
Dan.
it was just never meant to be. Um,
Yeah.
but like another reader said to me, it's like we have multiple soulmates. You just found the one that wasn't supposed to be the one. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. But then again, I have to thank her if she ever lets me thank her, but I don't think she
Hmm.
would. Um, I don't think she wants to even hear my voice. But if I were to thank her, I would be like, thank you for putting me in this path where I'm a little bit more spiritually open than you.
Yeah. Yeah.
because she wanted to go into that path. I don't know if she's still
I
trying to go into that
remember.
path, but let's just say that if there's somebody who's a little bit more knowledgeable and a little bit more open to it, that is me. Her, on
Mm-hmm.
the other hand, she, yeah, I'll just stop
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I remember you said that. Yep. I feel like every interaction with people, like nothing is ever like for nothing or waste of time or anything. There's always like I don't know, there's always stuff we get out of it that's really like neat or like it sets us like I don't know, just gets us more to where, how, who, when, what,
Yeah,
whatever that we're like meant to be. Yeah.
yeah, and and it's
It's a
thanks to her
spider.
that I decided to learn the reasons why certain things happened and why they affected me more than what other people didn't do.
Yeah. Very cool.
So
Oh man, I could talk all freaking night. But I'm gonna let K-pop get on for just a few minutes because she wanted to talk
sure.
about Egypt or Egypt, is it? Yeah, but just a few minutes, K-pop, because my daughter wakes up really early and I'm right outside. You guys have heard how sound travels in here, and I think she's still awake, but she's probably gonna she wakes up like 3 or something or 4, I don't know, real early. And then
Oh wow.
I got to yeah. And then I got to do I told Celine I do like a reading or so for her after I get off too. So I still got to do that after. So anything that you want to sum up for tonight, Mr. Swanson? And then if Cake Pop's still awake, we'll let her get on for just a few moments before we get off. This turned into the K-pop Swanson show.
I kind of
Who am I
did.
kidding? I'll remember that next time. No, thank you guys. Like seriously,
Oh,
like
no
nobody
problem.
else even mentioned wanting to come on, but it's so fun. You guys are
Oh
so
yeah, no
both of you are so
problem.
knowledgeable. What song should I play? It had to be quick. Okay, so
What?
I don't know. Any sum up knowledge, wisdom, anything like that, Mr. Swanson? Oh, look at that. Thank
Uh,
you, girl. Oh, thank you. That's really cool looking. Thank you.
the
Mm,
best thing I could say is
mm, girl.
mostly be open-minded. Do not judge. Do not start judging others like they do here when they come in and they start preaching or throwing out verses. If you're gonna throw out a verse, just remember there's more to that verse. Um, and also don't forget that you are God on earth, or you are the creator on earth. You are that divine being. You're the Omega, the Alpha. You are the beginning and end. Because those are the words that the living Christ said. And those who believe and
Just
those who believe within themselves as the creator or as God on earth, you will never taste death because death is just an illusion. We come back, we are energy. We come back in a different form or in a different life. I am a testament to that because I have lived about different past lives, and each one of them has opened a different um, belief and
we
mindset.
will rock you.
And the best thing I can say is just you are the creator of this earth. Whatever you believe in,
If that's
just
what they choose to believe, though.
exactly.
Right?
But
Because
you,
I mean,
but
not
mhm,
if that is, that's definitely what you believe, whether they believe it or not. But,
exactly.
but if you don't
If
believe it, whatever you believe is
but
okay,
if you don't believe it, I believe in you. no matter who or what you are, I know that you are the creator. If you don't believe in yourself, at least let me believe in yourself, because I
Yes,
know you can do magnificent things once you put your mind to it.
definitely. Heck yeah.
And I don't think I was able
Hold
to
on.
introduce myself, but my name is
Oh,
Juanson. I forgot to introduce myself when I came in here. My name is Juanson. I am a cover artist. I sing songs from Broadway musicals, from your childhood, from The Land Before Time, from Don Bluth to Aladdin, The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast from Disney. And I love and where my channel is always Halloween, where you will hear music from Christmas time, and where you will hear the music that's in the darkness, where there's always eternal beauty in the night. And if you want to hear these songs, just type in my name, which is Swanson.
mm-hmm.
You'll see my profile picture,
It's
the one that you see
at
here.
JUANTZIN. And when you get off, you can link your or not link it, but like they'll see your name then, or you can type
Yes,
something
but I
or
can link. But I can link it as well,
yes,
and
yes,
you'll see my music, and I hope you get entertained by what I have.
yes.
And if
You
you want to
will.
know
You'll love
about,
it.
and if you want a personal reading or a tarot reading, just send me a message through PayPal. I only charge $5, I guess, if you want a reading. But if you want a full depth reading, it would be only 10, because I'm not a complete expert. Even though I have all this knowledge, there's still a lot that I'm learning from tarot. And also, don't forget to join us on Saturday.
Yes, on Saturday evening, 8 again is when we're gonna do it.
Yes, I think we're gonna be 8 o'clock.
Okay, so this
Um,
Saturday, guys, 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time again. If you like listening to Juanson talk, come back to my channel. Make sure you sub and him too, and come back to my channel. And yes, this Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific time, me and him, we've been going over. I have him right here. Actually, we've been going over. He sent me these 3 decks: the Before Tarot. It's tarot, 1 moment before, after tarot, 1 moment after, and then my little tarot of the new vision. And there are 3 decks from like this little series, right? You can explain it real quick, Winston? And we're going to go
they're
over the suit of something. We've been over
the
the major
wands.
arcana already. We went over the cups. Which one?
Wands. Let's
Ones. We're
go
going
the
to be
opposite
going.
of let's go the opposite of cups, which is wands.
Okay, let's do it. We'll be going over the whole suit of wands, ace to 10, and then the page, the knight, the queen, the king. And go ahead and tell them real quick.
Yeah, so for those who didn't catch the other last ones, we went through the arcana, we went through the before, after,
Repeat.
and the new vision. Um, this is before Pamela took the pictures, let's just say. Before
And your
Pamela
your
took the
your
pictures.
typical Rider Waite Smith tarot deck that
So,
everybody
mhm,
like is used. It's just like the picture
you
that
know,
people picture.
uh, you know how the tarot cards look, but what happened before they took that pose? What
Mm-hmm.
happens after that pose, and what's behind them? What are they looking at? Who are they looking at? And what is the
Yes.
story that is being unfolded
Like
through
we
these
see the
four?
magician standing there and his
Uh,
table and everything. In the Tarot the New Vision, we get to be behind him looking forward. It's really cool. And we show all
yeah,
the different cards and talk about the different ones. And it's really neat. And Juanston has so much knowledge about them all. It's really cool to hear him talk about it all. You'll learn so much. And I don't know. People just go crazy over it, so make sure to come back.
Yes, so if you always wondered what happened before and after and what they're looking at,
Mm-hmm.
come and join us. We already went through the major arcana, and now we went through the cups energy. And one of those people that are in the wands is actually Pamela's best friend, and she was a famous actor during her Victorian age.
Very cool.
Hmm.
Gonna be exciting to learn all about them, to check them all out. So yeah.
So come back and listen to the story of the wands and
Yes.
see what we don't see and what information you can get out of from me and from Kathleen, because
Yes.
this is a double thing. This is a double what is it? Inspection. There we go.
Exactly. And it's just so interesting. You guys will like love it. It'd be so neat. So okay,
Yep.
Miss K-pop. Just a few minutes, girl, tonight, okay? Because like I said, I gotta get to sleep because I'm talking loud out here. Shh, Rainbow.
All right.
And then I
I'm gonna
forgot I
hop
didn't
off.
do my Fire Horse live either, guys. Yet. Oopsie. I gotta do a
Uh,
post for that too. And a
and
reading.
here,
OMG.
and before I hop off, I thought, honestly, I was gonna talk about my musical stuff. But that's a different story.
Oh, you can go ahead. Or what were you gonna talk
No,
about?
well, I was just gonna say that I am so excited for the Cinderella musical that I'm in. Oh my God, you heard the songs, right? Oh,
Oh, that you put on Discord? Or what?
yes,
I didn't get
yes,
to
that
listen.
song.
I did not get to
Oh
listen
my
yet,
God,
but I'm
oh my
gonna.
God, go listen to it. I'm so
Okay.
excited. I love how it came out. K-pop can testify for this because she
Really?
loved it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll totally listen. Oh my gosh. Aw.
Yeah, no, no, no. She literally loved it. Moon loved it. Oh my God, I am so excited for this. We're almost done, by the way. We're almost done. It
Oh
should be
my
done by
goodness.
April. The musical should be done by April. I don't know if they're gonna post it on YouTube. Either way, I'm still gonna share the whole entire musical because it's so
Pretty
exciting.
awesome. Oh, that sounds
Oh
so
yes,
cool.
yes. I got the
Uh,
chance to sing. I got the chance to sing my song 10 minutes ago with Cinderella, who is her name is Katie. Oh my God, she's amazing. She was so
oh, that's
amazing
so
when she
cool.
sang that part.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
so cool. Your excitement totally makes me want to
oh
go
my God,
listen.
yeah. No, go listen to it, Kathleen.
Uh,
You'll love it. I think you'll be smiling from
I'm
from
sure.
grin to
I'm
grin
sure.
from
I
because
totally
even
will.
Lisa, was so excited. And
Oh,
and finally, I think I should be able to upload my latest cover. By the way, for those who are new and who have never seen my videos, I do not show my face. Not
yeah.
because I don't want to, but because I love the mystery of the Phantom,
Yeah,
which
I
I
know.
am.
I hear people say stuff like oh, you can show yourself, or it would be good to, or whatever. But I'm like, it's not that he's scared to. I swear, he just likes the mystery.
I am the man behind that mirror that you watch every
Good night,
day.
Dan. Our other Dan is saying good night, Danu. I
I am
don't
the I am the get
know. Oh my gosh,
I am that
the pillow
specter that
cat knocked over my pillow and knocked over my Red Bull. Rainbows, not nice. Oh well.
yeah, so I'm that ghost behind the mirror. So anyways, uh yeah, so I will get off and
Very
let
cool.
K-pop go next.
Okay, sounds good. And just, oh my gosh, really, really, just a few moments. We can definitely do this
All
more
right.
again another time.
I'll be
Okay,
in the
girl?
chat.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat, so I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. You're probably going to sleep like any time now, huh, honey?
Me?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. Okay.
But I don't care for noise.
Okay, K-pop's gonna come on, and I'm only gonna do it for a few more minutes.
I tone everything.
You're sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I literally am not somebody that cares about that.
Okay, I love you, honeys. Good night, babies.
For caring though.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. So yeah, good night, Dan. Thank you so much for joining us. It was awesome to have you here. I think it's super cool that I have a bunch of dance on the channel. I have a girl that will be very happy to see all you dance someday when she comes in too. Let's see, Miss K-pop's coming back on. Girly. Speak.
Can you hear me?
Kinda. Let me see. I'm going to go out and in 1 second like I do with Jansson and see if it fixes it more loud. Okay, for me. You guys might be able to hear her good, but give me 1 second. Stay put, guys. There you are.
Can you hear me?
I am, but it's doing that. Can you guys hear that? It's doing that electronic kind of robot-y thing that it does on Smule sometimes.
Ooh.
Wait, talk? Now it's
Hello.
not. Now it's good. Now it's good.
Okay.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, is there still a buzzing, Jansson, or is it gone now? We'll wait
There's a
and see.
buzz.
But maybe it's gone now because it's delayed sometimes the chat.
Yeah.
Because I don't hear the buzzing anymore.
I don't either.
I think it's good.
They're not saying anything, so I'm
Yeah, I think it's good. It sounds
okay.
like a
There's a lot.
There's a lot that
I
you're
can
going to
say, but
squeeze into like 5 minutes. We'll have to
I
do
want to know
another one of
first off.
these and start off of it.
Did you have any questions that maybe I can answer?
Yes, from someone who doesn't understand all that stuff and never paid attention and to certain those things, but it's interesting. I don't understand, or I would love to hear a tiny bit about how like Egyptian gods, Greek gods, the other things gods that you said, like are there different ones from all kinds of different things? Like how many? Like why? Like how? Like huh?
That is such a good question, and I'm going to explain it in the most simplest of ways. When you're making a recipe, right? You don't just use one thing. You need different recipes, right?
Yeah.
So just like with all the beautiful ethnicities we have, it's the same thing with them. You see, the universe is set up, and you kind of mentioned this earlier about energy, right? The universe is set up kind of like a giant home, and where, for example, the Greek gods live, you won't find the Egyptians because they're on different levels. They're in different perimeters.
Is it
So they
okay
have
if
their
when
own.
you're talking, if I like have a quick question to understand, if I can be like, question like that? Okay.
Yeah.
So, because some people like to talk till they're done, but I'm like, I want to understand along the way. Okay. So they were all accepting that there's different, like, like they were all together, like people, like there's Greek gods, but there's also these other gods, and it's all like, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry about the noise, little Grandma gets asthma sometimes. Sorry, Grandma.
Absolutely. And so, like I was saying, they have their own homes. They have their own homes, their own spaces, their own places that they live. So that doesn't mean that they can't go to each other, because they can, but they just have their own homes, their own energy spaces.
So did they interact sometimes? Like Greek gods with the... Can you tell me really quickly the different ones? Like I'm saying Greek and I already. An Egyptian. Can you tell? Was there a lot?
Oh yes.
Like
Oh
what? Give me
yes.
some.
I mean, you know, the Chinese have their own deity. There's so many. Indians have gods and goddesses. The Indian culture has their own gods and goddesses.
Oh.
Yes, yes,
Oh, so like when
yes.
you say the Greek gods, they're gods that the Greek people believed in.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, see, I didn't know any of this. Like, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's making, I can't believe it. It is making a lot more sense. Wow. I can't even explain like how I thought it was. Like, but I'm so glad that like it makes more sense to me now. Like way
Mm-hmm.
more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And I also get mixed up on who were like which and everything. The but I feel like it's like probably the Greek gods that most people here like know a lot of the
Right,
common names,
right,
right? Okay.
right.
Wow.
Yes. But I'm probably going to answer one of the biggest questions that you might have,
Okay, what's that?
but a lot of people have, but a lot of people don't know this. Okay. Because I was actually there when it happened.
Okay.
The day that they all left. Okay. And what led to this event.
Okay.
So remember how I told you there was a time where they had left their own homes and came here to be with us
Okay.
physically. They came down. There's a term for it. It's called descending. Okay, so they descended from their homes and came down here to be with us. They became
Mm-hmm.
they became our teachers. They became our who we worshipped and everything.
Yeah.
All those things. There came a point in their relationship with humanity where, and this was all written, this was all meant to be, where humanity started to, well, you have a kid. You use Noah as an example. Sometimes kids think they know everything. Sometimes they do. They think they know everything.
Uh-huh.
So there was a point in humanity when humanity started to think, maybe we don't really need you guys. Maybe we
Uh-huh.
can do it all on our own. So their, how do I say this? Their action that they took to help humanity see that there is an importance for that relationship is that they chose to leave because
Oh.
they wanted them to see, you know, what all they lost from losing that connection. They lost a lot. They lost a lot. Um, there was an incredible wisdom that we lost by losing that connection. There was an incredible loss of our own capabilities and our own magic that we lost from losing that
Oh.
connection. There was a lot we lost
Mm-hmm.
um, from losing that connection. Um, but it's interesting. They're not looking at it as, it's not like they're trying to punish humanity. It's
Mm-hmm.
merely like they're trying to be like that parent that lets humanity fall and
Yeah.
scrapes himself a little bit
Right.
and hurts himself a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they're going to be like, okay, see, we tried to tell you. You thought you were a slick kid. And
Oh.
you didn't know what you thought you did.
Yeah.
So they're essentially going to let humanity fall. Okay. And when humanity has that fall, guess what's going to happen? They're going to lose that ego. And when the ego is lost, their third eye is going to wake up. And that third eye is going to be like, oh my gosh, I've lost all of this. I've forgotten all of this. It's like the missing pieces of ourselves is going to spark. It's like you know how you've been saying like here recently, all this stuff in your head is like starting to wake up.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's so many missing parts of ourselves that we've forgotten along the way because we've lost that connection. And only through reestablishing that connection are we going to really awaken all the sides of ourselves that we have.
The so the different like gods and like the different ones we were talking about, like the Greek and the Egyptian and the Aztec, blah blah blah. Did they all like leave at the same time? Like do the different like places or like whatever, like peoples and stuff, like all like believe that?
When they left, they didn't necessarily explain to all of humanity why they left. It was only like certain people that they explained why they were leaving. But when they left, they just left. And over time, because humanity was starting to forget them, they forgot all that. They forgot all of it. There's some people who think, oh, they died. They didn't die. They didn't die. They just left. They just went back home.
Yeah. Very interesting. I already feel like I know so much more about that than I did before. Do you have a favorite or one you like look up to or like look to or anything like that, like a lot?
I would say for Egypt, I would definitely say Isis. Because I have a lot of history with Isis, and I had a past life where I don't think I shared this story with you, but I had a past life where I did something that I regretted.
Oh, you did.
And
you did.
Yeah. And she really came through, and she helped fight for me, you know, for see, I don't think I told you
Okay,
that
this is
story.
not sounding like the same one. This is sounding like
No.
I thought you were talking about a more recent one where you were involved with somebody else too. Okay, then that's a different story. That's a different one. Okay.
But she fought for me in the afterlife, and really helped kind of helped set my soul back on course because it could have gone a lot darker. And she really helped me. She really helped me a lot. It could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
But I think the biggest misconception that I wish a lot of people knew is, and I don't know why this misconception exists, but for some reason, people seem to think when you mention about like, you know, deities and things like that, they think, oh, you know, energy form, spirit form. This is hard for a lot of people to wrap their head around because a lot of people don't understand. But they're very much physical. If I stood in front of you, and I can't say this on YouTube, but if if you hurt yourself, right? Like if you fell on your knee, let's just say that.
Yeah.
Your knee would bleed. Your knee would bleed, right?
Yeah.
Well, theirs would too. They're very physical. They're very, very physical.
Don't some people believe that they like had children, right, with humans, like gods and the humans, right?
Yes.
I try to say it nicely.
And that's a good point that you brought up, because that's how they've continued their lineage.
Ooh, interesting.
And well, I suppose I can share this story. It's not a very long story.
Okay.
I had a really funny run-in with Hera at a mall one time. And this is going to have you dying, Kathleen, because this is the first time I've ever shared this story. You know how they have food courts at the mall, right?
Yeah.
Like when you sit
Oh
in
my
the
gosh,
food
that
court.
scared me. Yes. The cats just went crazy. It's okay. Scared me. Okay.
It scared me too.
Sorry, guys. Scared the other cat too. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're okay.
But anyway, where my friend and I were sitting, we were just adjacent of the bathroom, the women's bathroom. So you couldn't exit or enter without us like seeing you. So one day we were sitting at this particular table, and we were eating. And I remember there was a lady that was walking into the bathrooms, and she walked past us. And as she did, I noticed her energy. There was something about her energy was like, I was like, this is weird. And something told me, like, keep your eyes on her, like watch her.
Okay.
And we sat there and we watched and we watched and watched. And I was like, I'm gonna go in the bathroom. This is gonna so freak you out, Kathleen.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm ready.
I was like, I'm gonna go in the bathroom, because she never came out of the bathroom. She was in there for like 2 solid hours. I went in the bathroom. Not a single stall was closed.
Oh my gosh. I love that. It gives me chills. I like that though. Very cool.
Not a single stall was closed. And then another incident where my friend where my friend was on a roller coaster, and there was 2 that was on the roller coaster with him. By the time that the roller coaster landed on the thing, they were gone.
Oh my gosh.
So completely empty seats.
Hopefully they didn't just slip out. It wasn't on the news about it later anywhere, K-pop. Oh my god. No, I know what you're saying. Stop. You made me laugh so much. Guided by Universe. I know you like listening to Juanson talk. He talked about some really interesting stuff tonight too. She's saying your stories are interesting. But so he was on the last, I don't know, quite a while. So if you like listening to him talk about how he talks about, it wasn't necessarily about tarot, some of it, but a lot about religion and what all did we talk about with Juanson?
Oh gosh, you guys talked about a lot of stuff. You talked about religion, about the histories of it.
History
You talked
stuff,
about all kinds of stuff.
Oh my gosh, so many neat things. If you and I know you like listening to his words and all the wisdom that he has too. So you should go back and when K-pop said, go back and listen to some of the stuff we were talking about. It's really interesting.
Did you have any more questions, Kathleen?
Let me see. Have you guys in the chat got any questions for K-pop? How about that? Russell! I am getting hungry. Russell, I'm so sad you haven't mentioned it yet. Just kidding. He always talks about cheese. He's the one.
I know.
What's
He's
your
the
favorite
cheese
cheese?
person.
There you go. There you go. There's my guy. I wait for it. Be so sad if you ever come on one day and don't mention cheese. I'll cry or something. Nah. Okay, so maybe someday I'll do I'll get a bunch of different cheese. I'll do a whole live on cheese, and we'll do a cheese tasting event and try all these different cheeses. You guys will recommend like 20 different cheeses, and I'll buy them all and try a little bit of each. Okay, let's see. So,
Oh,
Wanson
Wanson
said,
has a question for
"Boogie
you,
Bros."
Kathleen.
I don't know what those things are. Tigers sound cool to me, though, Boogie. Okay. Serious question. What is the symbolism of the blood moon? The symbolism of it? K-pop?
No, I'm waiting for, because Wanson asked you a question first. I don't know if you saw Wanson's comment.
Oh, wait. I did. I started to.
I didn't want to skip questions.
Yeah. Do you mean like the reason it happens? Whoever asked that? Who asked that? Oh, Russell? Or like what it represents and symbolizes? And hold on, let me ask this question for K-pop real quick from Wanson. Which god do you believe might be guiding K-pop? Egyptian or Greek? Might be guiding?
Wanson, are you asking me that, or are you asking Kathleen that?
Wait, what? Wrong answer.
Oh, ask me? From what I feel and from what I know, I feel several. I don't think it's just one. I feel multiple. I feel like I'm guided in different. I feel like I'm guided in different aspects of my life by different ones. Trust me, I have to hear enough about self-love from Aphrodite. Thank you.
Wait, is this one of them like tarot card things? Poor Peggy.
Oh my god.
But wait, why did we delete them? So we have to not, Dan, we have to not, I don't know. Did they say anything bad? I don't know. I don't want to like delete people like too soon if they're just coming in, to chat. Like they don't have to. Like I only want to get rid of people if it's like inappropriate stuff or rude stuff or stuff like that. So because they might be wait, is it one of them? They might be curious, and then they might want to like. I don't mind people in the chat that like talk. So okay, yeah, like only mostly if it's like inappropriate or spam or really like I don't know, mostly inappropriate or rude like that. Yeah. Because like I don't mind if people are in there like joking around or saying dumb things or whatever. Like sorry, because
Look
they
at
talk
Russell's
bad about
comment.
cheese. Yeah, I mean that's different. If they say blue cheese is like good, like they're out of here. Wanson knows what to do with them. But besides that, yeah, like it's okay if people like here. Let me see if I can. I think you'd have to. Like we can, I mean, give him a chance. Like maybe he was heading in a stupid direction. And if he was, like eventually we could block him. See what? You can get practice, Dan. So on Boogie Grows, where it says Boogie Grows was hidden, you hold on it again and like unhide him, and he'll come back, and then we'll see what he says. And then if he's stupid, we can hide him again and really be done. Okay, so if you want to try that, because we'll give him a chance and see what he says. So like push on it and then push unhide, and it'll allow him back. Okay, Dan, and then we'll see what's up. If they Parmesan, they out of here, right? I mean, I don't know, unless you guys saw something not good that they said. I think they were okay.
You're fine, Dan.
What is it?
I was telling Danny he's fine.
The Boogie Grows?
No. I was telling Danny he's fine because I think he feels.
Oh yeah,
bad.
no worries. Not in a bad way. Believe me, like K-pop was chopping everybody back in the days. Do you remember, girl? You're like, gone, out of here, out of here. We're not talking about dogs. Out of here. Does it look like she's talking about the sun? No, out of here. Like K-pop girl, wait, no, stop, please. We need like they wrote some gross things. Okay, if they wrote gross things, then yes, go ahead and do that.
But to answer your question, Wanson, because I want to give it like a legit answer.
Too.
Yeah. I feel like different facets of my life are guided different ones. I feel like Poseidon really helps me deal with the emotional aspects, the emotional sides of myself. Especially with me being an empath. I feel a lot of guidance from him on how to deal with what I feel. And in terms of just overall protection and guidance, I also feel I've always been really strongly connected to.
What happened? Where did she go? Where did K-pop go? You wanna fight? Fight. The one above all. No. Hey, Celine just wrote some beautiful stuff on the blood moon. And I did read the other day too about the veil being like very thin and stuff. Between like the spiritual world, like extra between the spiritual world and here, like during that time. And yeah, how dreams and things can come through, messages, and like I've been having all these dreams from that are like messages from, like, I feel like it's like people that have passed and this and that, like my eyes doing that blinking thing as I start to talk about it. And then yeah, also with like Russell said something like, who did you say you saw? Hold on. I saw somebody that had passed. Hold on. A vision of my grandfather who'd passed during a blood moon. Yeah. So that's a time when that can be, that they call it the veil. It can be thinner too. So that can make sense for that. Like it's an easier time maybe for them to like be able to come through to us, huh? Hold on. Thank you, Celine. That's really good stuff. Did you get to read what Celine wrote, Russell? Yeah, my eye's been twitching like that for a few days now. Like, and it just dun 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 dun, and it only does it certain times, like when I feel like I'm like way like into like something like spiritual. Whether like really trying to like reach for a message or talking about something in that way. So I'm going to read what Celine wrote really quick. I don't know what happened to K-pop. I bet like her phone died or something. She'll probably be right back. So hold on. Celine wrote, so Russell, about the blood moon. It represents shining a light on things you've been avoiding or things that have been hidden in the dark. The action of it. Hold on a second. K-pop's coming back. It's a time for shadow work. Looking at your deeper fears, secrets, or the unfiltered side of people. There you are. Did your phone die? Let me. I can't hear her good. Maybe you guys can, but I can't. So let me go out and in, and I'll be able to hear. I'll be able to talk. 1 sec. It's doing that buzzing
thing. Is it better?
Talk again.
Is it better?
One more time. One more time.
3.
Yes, better. It was just robotic at first, and then it slowly faded out. So, yeah. Let me finish this real quick reading. It's doing that noise again. Okay, it's better. Let me read what Celine wrote real quick. Okay, so a time for shadow work, the blood moon, looking at your deeper fears, secrets, or the unfiltered side of people, like why someone might be acting distant or sleeping on a situation. Because the moon takes on such a deep, visceral color, it's often said that the veil between the physical and spiritual world is thinnest during this time. Your gut feelings or psychic hits are amplified. And they have been. If you've been getting weird dreams or strong hits about friends or social dynamics lately, the blood moon energy is likely why. That's what Celine said. Thank you, girl. Yeah, it's very interesting, and it makes sense. I could see like it illuminating and bringing up and out, like, you know, like those darker kind of things. Thank you, girl. Actually, thank you, Russell, for asking that, and Celine for posting that, because I definitely had some stuff happen today, which I felt was like stuff that to me felt like was long, like, you know, I know stuff can like resurface or come back around and stuff like that, but it just been a really long time since I'd felt some things that I felt earlier today, and I would definitely say they're like you know, like some, you know, residual type stuff way deep down in there, and definitely like brought it out to look at it. But anyways, very good info, Celine. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to oh, did you
But I want
catch in one of your ears last week, Dan? Yes. Hi, Tim. Hello. It's going good. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And we're listening to Miss K-pop talk here, so let's hear it, girly. Continue.
I feel like he for sure is guiding emotions. I feel like the other two biggest for me, in terms of just my overall life, are for sure Isis and Anubis.
And these are the gods that you feel, just for people coming in or anything, the gods that you feel are guiding you?
Most connected to me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know your thoughts more, Kathleen. I want to know more of your questions.
My questions? Okay,
yeah.
let me think.
Because like I said, there's so much I can say. But hearing your questions kind of gives me like points on what I can touch with you.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Do they you know how you said they left and they're kind of like letting, almost like a parent might let a child, like, you know, do what they wanted to do and see how it goes, you know, so maybe they can understand or learn a little bit or whatever. Do they have an influence like a lot on people's lives still, even though they did that? Like, and like in what kind, like what ways
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Get that smart little cookie right there. Okay, so they actually made an agreement to they will guide you if you go to them for insight on things, but they have made an agreement not to get involved with the choices that humanity takes, because all of the choices that humanity takes is going to lead to the fall, which will ultimately lead to the rise of humanity and the elevation of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to let humanity fall in order for it to rise. So that's why they try to stay out of it as much as possible, so that humanity can learn.
But they may like guide certain
Yeah,
aspects to a
of course.
degree or something. Okay, how about like
for example,
oh sorry, I'm totally skipping, but I thought of something else. Like you know how like in some of the stories of them, like they had sons or daughters or this or that. Is that lineage like continuing still, or did it end at
it
a
is.
certain point?
No, it still continues. There's still children being born. Yeah.
Do we know of them? Like like
You know them more than you realize.
besides like on Earth, like just within themselves as well.
Elaborate.
Like
You mean like where they live as well?
yes.
Yes, both places.
Oh, interesting.
The reason why they have some children down here is because, how can I explain this? It's like their children are kind of doing their work on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this is a really good example, but you know how I'm going to use I'm going to pull once, and you know how there's a part of the Bible that says there's angels that walk amongst us.
Yes. Yes.
They are taking on those roles to kind of, again, without necessarily interfering with humanity, they're taking on those roles within humanity so
Mm-hmm.
that they can aid their parents, aid their lineage. So when you see,
Mm-hmm.
for example, when you see, use him as an example, but like Jeff Satter, for example, look at all the people he's touching. How do you not know that he's not a child from one of them?
Oh
And
yeah.
he's not here to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's there's people that are sprinkled throughout humanity that, if you look at them closely enough, you can see their energy is different
Mm-hmm.
within them. And those are the ones that are here to guide humanity into its elevation.
Mm-hmm.
So always be mindful when you look at people, because you never know. You may have seen one this week.
Yeah. Very neat. Yeah. I mean, for a while, like I don't know, because I don't know all. Like I guess I haven't. I guess I don't. When I say I don't know, it's because I haven't spent enough time. Like if I don't feel like I have enough understanding of something, then I don't like to like feel or believe or whatever a certain way. But like, how does that go into play with all the stuff about like the star seeds and the indigo children and the like, and then there's so much that's like a whole nother like thing, is it kind of similar or the same
This is.
or
Are you ready? Are you ready to have your hair blown?
sure
They're all interconnected.
they're all connected?
I'm going to tell you how. If you do enough research on indigo children, star children, all of those terms,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at where they're from, the different pantheons are connected to those children. What did I just tell you? That there's people sprinkled throughout humanity, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. It's like if you look at a spider web, and if you watch a spider make a web,
Yeah.
they're all woven very tightly. But a spider can't make a web without it being connected.
Mm-hmm.
So all those children are connected to different beings.
Yeah. It is very, very interesting. See, it's very, very interesting. I'll say because for me, I don't. Yeah, I just have like I don't know what. Like I feel like I haven't known enough about things to make sense of how they play into with what I believe like in other ways yet. And so it's interesting to hear everything and I don't know, like just it's hard to explain. It's very interesting and cuz like my mind wants to make things make sense to me, even if that sense is understanding that it's not something that like our as a human our minds are able to like think of or comprehend or whatever. But uh
Because the problem is our human minds feel the need to have an explanation or an understanding of every little aspect of everything, and that's just not how it works.
like do
Some
you
things.
believe that the gods and stuff that you're talking about do you believe that okay like okay hold on okay so like in
It's
my
okay.
little
It's time.
world um there's like okay like what the energy that's playing me Kathleen role here is like many it's all blended with everything and everyone too but the like the one that's more so doing me is also doing much else and maybe even to varying degrees within other people here but also in many other things that like are nothing like earth like it doesn't even have to be something that looks different but is like earth it could be a complete different like thing that's nothing like even a thing you would like go to I don't know anyways I don't
I'm
yeah.
trying to know what you're saying.
Sorry. Sorry. I talk and it goes down to like one viewer. They're like, what in the frickety frick is she talking about? It makes sense to me. But anyways, okay. Okay, let me ask a couple questions and then it'll lead me to where I can ask my other question. Stop. Shut up. No. Okay. So okay, let's just see what you believe and then we'll go, okay. So you when people pass away here for you like it or like in between or something I don't know tell me about the thing that
Are you asking me what happens when we die?
no well yes for you so I can continue getting to where I can ask my question for you yes what do you
Okay.
feel happens when we die
This is going to be crazy because I actually remember my death experience. And I don't know how common that is.
Mm.
But I remember when I died.
From before this life? Or do you mean you had like a
just
near
the
death
overall
experience in this life?
the overall death experience. Like I remember
Okay.
the whole thing. So when you die, I don't know if this is going to make sense, but I'm going to try to explain this the best way I can. Most of us in this chat room have been inside of an airport, but just visualize you're in this airport, but there's no signs, there's no direction. You're just in this big, huge, white, giant airport, and it's filled with seas of people. And in these people, there's people going around, and they have these long lists of names, and they call your name. And when they get to you and they call your name, then you go inside. It's like an office, like a spiritual office, where you reevaluate your life. Like you sit in. There's your spiritual team. Let's just phrase that. Um, there's a spiritual team that is sitting at the table with you, and they're watching your life revaluation. They're not. They don't pass any sort of judgment. There's no judgment made. Like after you rewatch your life, they ask you a series of questions. They ask you things like, "What did you learn in this life? What did you regret? What are choices that you made that you wish you could have done differently? What did you learn? It's more like introspective questions.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like, oh, you shouldn't have done this when you were 12 years old.
Yeah.
There's no judgment made. There's no judgment made. After you sit down with them and you talk with them about everything, then you are kind of given two options. Do you want to wait a little bit before coming back, or do you want to, reincarnate or whatever? When you do make the choice to reincarnate, you do sit down with a team again, and they go over with you, and you kind of go over like, okay, this is what I want to learn in this life. This is what I want. This is the challenges I want to happen in this life. Like every aspect of your life, good, bad, ugly, you choose those things. Choose done as a means of inner growth, a way for you to keep elevating. Now, sometimes you'll get the same spiritual team, but sometimes your spiritual team will be different. And the reason why it's different is because if you choose to learn something different, there may be a better spiritual person from the other side that can step in and be like, okay, I can do this a little bit better. So I'm going to kind of step in the reins and be that for you. So it's not always the same. Well, like for example, Aphrodite is one of my guides in this life, but she may not be in the next life. It could be a completely different goddess or somebody, But she chose to be my guide in this life because she knew that I would need to work on self-love and self-worth. And she because she is the goddess of love, she was like, okay, let me step in and kind of take the reins, help her with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Me real quick on guides. Like me and my friend one time, we did this thing where it's like I don't know. Well, it was way back when. It was like 26, 25, 20. No. I get 20 something years ago. Anyways, we did this thing where we wanted, it was something, I don't know where we came across it. It was about finding out like who your guides were. And it was like we you really get in that intention and stuff. And then it's like you have a pen, and then you're not, it's kind of like I receive messages like now, I guess, kind of, but like you have a pen and paper and you're not thinking and you just kind of let your hand write, and it's really weird. Like it wrote really fast and a whole bunch of stuff, and it was just like scribbling. It's like I knew each thing, and like I remember still, like mine were fly, 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 flash, powder, Jimmy Cricket, fly, I can't remember the other one. Fly, powder, fly, flash, powder, Jimmy Cricket, flash. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm forgetting them. But anyways, it was like there was like 7 or something like things, that like came to me, and their names, and it was really weird because I would never, like one was literally called Jiminy Cricket. Like it's not something I would ever choose. It's like, ew, like I don't like that name. I would never choose it. So believe me, I didn't think of that. I don't want one of my guides to be called Jiminy Cricket. That's stupid and weird. And anyways, it all came to me. Fly, powder. It's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna quit trying because I know them. I don't know why. Like it's not like coming to me. But anyways, each one, like I just instantly knew about each one, right? And I was like, whoa. And my friend did the same, and it was really weird and interesting. Well, over my life after that, what I realized was each of those people or whatever they were are actually aspects of myself. And like it's really
They're
interesting.
all aspects. They're all aspects of you.
Yeah, so
All aspects of you.
yeah. And like and I very much believe in the choosing your life. I've had like, well, they were like dreams of like doing it. And but when I like when I dreamed about choosing like the next life, it was like and it's weird because I read books about this afterwards too, about a guy who he would go back and hypnotize people. It was for therapy, and he would take them back to childhood. But then he's like, "Let me keep going," And he went to when they were babies. Let me see if I can keep going, and he went, into the womb and then beyond, and then he went to like previous lives and in between. And the thing is, like, it was 2 different books, and all these people that they believed different things, like religion wise. Some believed in nothing, some believed in this and that and that. They, all kinds of different religions, or none, or whatever. And like in general, they said the same things, and it is what I dreamed too one time. And what it was like when I was choosing like what a experience I was going to go have, it was almost like up like there. It was like kind of see-through but clear, but there, like very fast flashes, and each like each like it was continuous, but and each bump was a whole life. And I understood. It's hard to explain. With every pink, every was another life, and with each pink, I instantly understood, and it was so fast. It's um almost everything about that life, like the body I would have, the hard things I would go through, the this I would feel, the da 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 da, like everything. So like anyways, and I remember choosing a life and thinking like I want to do that one. And hearing like it's going to be like, that's going to be a hard one, and because you feel this and this, and you're going to go through that. And I remember thinking like, I know, like it sounds like, but I want to do this. Like, I remember like it like very clearly, and it wasn't this life. It was like another one. Who knows? Maybe it'll be my next one. I don't know. Or another one. But I don't even feel like we do one at a time. I'm so weird. I really literally feel like there's all this stuff going on at once. It's not just like linear like it is like here. And I believe like we blend. Like I feel like our energy like blends into with others and stuff too. And anyway.
Oh, I mean, that's how energy is. Energy isn't contained. Energy is going to, like, for example, Jansson may not be with you, but his energy is always of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so my question for you in regards to the gods and stuff was, how do the gods play into that for you? Like, are they different? Are they also in that? I don't want to say place because it's not like a place. I mean, for me, it's not, at least. But are they also? Is somebody who is a god also? Well, is this energy that's a god? Is it also energy that would go? I mean, is it always that and that's it, or does energy that is a god has that same energy been other things and will be other things just like your energy, or is it something different?
That's an interesting question, and
That's
I'm
what I
so happy you
wanted
asked
to
that.
ask.
I'm so happy you asked that. Okay, each of them have their own
Jiminy
life
Cricket.
experiences. Each of them have their own life experiences. There are
Yeah,
some.
pretty cool, huh?
There are some that have actually been human before, but then made divine. And then they elevated to where the others are.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but a lot, but for the vast majority, most are always gods or goddesses and have always been as such.
Are
Now,
they in a different yeah, you said they went home.
mhm,
Is home
their
similar to
home, yes.
like the earth experience but their own, or is home where like when people in between lives like you or me would like be?
No, it's not like an in between life thing. It's like it's actual places, but it's within the universe.
So like similar to like,
Yeah,
okay,
planet
so
Earth.
it's in this experience, this okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So the gods and stuff are part of this experience.
Wait, ask that again.
So the gods are part of this experience that we're in. But they don't, do they die? No.
Mm-mm.
Interesting. Okay.
And this people. There's a lot of people that don't understand the concept of why they can't.
Very
But
talk right now.
if I if I was to ask you, when does energy die? Energy never dies.
Yeah.
Okay, they are at such
But
a
I mean their
elevated.
not their energy die, but
No,
does
the
their,
physical body, the physical body.
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. The physical body, because their physical body is so elevated energetically, and I think that this will like really like explain it for you,
Mhm.
because their physical body is so elevated energetically, it has put them in a position where their physical body cannot feel the same things that you and I can feel.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm just gonna pick one at random.
Oopsies.
If you tried to like punch Anubis, he would probably just laugh at you. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Like that's a human thing.
Yeah. He'd be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Because he would feel that pain that you would be trying to inflict on him like that.
Yeah. That makes sense. So is it an energy that you know how you are in the role you're in here now? Other energy is in the role of a god.
Rephrase that. What do you mean? I see a nosy little neighbor next to you.
Oh, you're here again.
Yeah. Guess who's back? Back again.
Back again.
Back. Tell a friend.
What have you been doing, Mr. Noah?
Good.
What a life. Middle of the night and he's still, hey guys, it's early.
But now, what were you?
Looks like Joanne got back on his work.
What?
He's
Joanne? What in the world?
I do not know why I said that. I'm not still.
I thought we went over this. Joanne. I'm gonna start calling him that. Joanne, that's your new name. What's it?
Noah, I am forever gonna call him that now because of
Joanne.
you.
I had to look like, who are you talking about? Real? He's like, no. He was just saying earlier how you say his name, the input, like you, like, how like, wow, you know? It's, anyways.
What were you asking?
Okay, so, be nice to little kitty. Oh, you be kitty. So, little kitty. When you come over here, but we gotta be careful with him. He's oh, little kitty.
He takes up almost the whole screen.
There he is. There he is.
He's so cute.
All the screens just white and almost. Kind of.
It's okay, little kitty.
Noah, if you make your mom go to the bathroom on herself.
No! The cat is like, what? He's like, oh. Sorry, little kitty. Jeez. Yeah, I was like gonna say, how did you know, K-pop, that I gotta go to the bathroom? Oh man. Okay. Oh, my lip. Little kitty, it was mean.
Oh May, that's
a big chunky baby. Yeah. Yes, people are always surprised his name is Little Kitty. It's because once upon a time he was little. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
Maria.
My question was okay. Once we get this answer, yeah, we should probably end for the night. It's almost 1. I still have to do the Fire Horse Live and Celine's reading and sleep somehow. Okay. But we still have to do this more. It's so fun. Anyway, so what I was trying to ask K-pop is okay. I guess I'm getting there. Okay. Okay. So you so when like people like you or me or something pass away, there's like a something that not like a physical place like we go to the building over there, but like there's something that our energy like
goes to,
you
yeah.
know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in regards to the gods, don't break my bracelet. In regards to the gods, how you're talking is do they come like from there in the same way that humans do, or are
What
they
do you mean?
some other kind of energy that is always, are they ever there?
What do you mean? Like you? Okay, I think I'm understanding you, but
Like
I just want to make sure.
when we pass away, you said we, our energy or whatever is somewhere like reviewing and choosing next experience. Okay, is and the gods are also in this like experience, oopsie, thing, right? That we're in, or it's different. Okay, because they came to Earth, or were here on Earth, and then they left, right? So the whatever is behind them, or what makes up them, does that also ever go to where like we would go, or is it just always part of this experience? I kind of feel like it would always be part of this experience. Or does it ever? But it said
You're
some
right.
were something before, and then now they're a god.
Yes, there have been exceptions throughout history with certain people.
But in general,
Hercules being one.
push the
Hercules was made.
Celine said he's so handsome.
He
That's Celine.
is.
Say hi, Celine. Tip your hat to Celine. He does that. He opens the girl. He opens the door for for ladies or girls, and he's always like he does his little foot like he stands his foot up like that too, and he's always like tipping his hat for them and stuff, and it's he just always has done that. It's really cute. Ever since he was
Sweet.
Okay, so
I read comments most of the time. So as soon as that message came out, I just saw it.
yes, he saw it.
Any message when I'm here, I will probably see.
When you took off earlier, everybody was saying like it was really nice to see you and talk to you and stuff. Okay, so what do you no, continue?
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, it's about what you were saying, about it being like a continuation.
Like it's always in this like universe experience that includes Earth.
Yes,
See, I can that can
always,
makes a
always,
lot
always,
more sense to me.
always.
It makes it where it
Always.
makes a lot more sense, and it blends and fits, and because I just, even if I don't like know everything, and I don't know much of anything really, but it has
Listen,
to like
I'm
make
gonna
I
I'm gonna
have to
tell you the same thing. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell Moon. You know a lot more than you realize. You just haven't gotten to that point yet where your
Well,
mind is
I
like,
know
oh, you know what I mean?
I do, and I do agree that I know a lot, but I feel like as a human still, I feel like I'm aware that there's so much more that I can't even like begin to like understand or
Understand.
comprehend. Yeah.
Right.
But anyways, or that like I believe something, but it doesn't mean it's like true. Like I'm very aware it doesn't mean it's true, you know. But I
Mhm.
but I believe if I didn't believe it, I would believe something else. So
Right. Right.
obviously I believe what I believe. Okay. But it's like important for me to even if it may not be true, for me it's like very important to like for things to like make sense like in my
Right.
mind at least to a degree.
Right. Right.
And now I swear after tonight, especially after the last question, the gods I know so much more, and they make it makes a lot
A
of
lot more
sense to
sense.
me now. Yeah, it actually
So
makes so much
it's
sense to me now.
basically overall, like I
Jansson.
said, it's like right now they're very much taking on that paternal role of, well, we gotta let the kids, gotta let the kids do what the kids are gonna do, and kids are gonna learn, they're gonna fall, they're gonna grow, and
Mm.
we just gotta be there to help pick up the pieces.
Yeah, yeah. Very cool.
I'm probably gonna go back into my room.
Alrighty.
Anything you want to say before I go?
Noah, I want to know more about gaming. You are gonna have to come on another time and tell me more about gaming, mister.
Okay.
He actually
Because
has a channel, guys. You know that he has a YouTube, but
you do?
I haven't started it yet.
yeah, he hasn't started it yet because like um he's only going to do it as much as he wants to, something like or anything. He
Mhm.
doesn't have to like boom go on anything. It's only his pace, whatever he wants. But and
Mhm.
I'm going to be very careful with it. We'll know, we'll be careful
Right,
with that.
right.
But still like just the
Yeah.
basics of doing stuff on YouTube takes a lot of time. It
It
took me a long,
does.
to learn like all the background stuff, and I
Mhm.
haven't had a chance. But it's all in divine timing to like show him those ropes yet. But soon. But if anybody wants to be one of his initial subscribers,
Mhm.
do you remember your name?
Yes. Tell me your name and I'll go subscribe.
Okay. Do you remember? It was like your OG Minecraft gaming name. Remember
yeah.
your name tag? Or whatever that's called.
Killer Slay, I think?
Game tag. Yes, it's Killer Slay, but with 3 Y's. So it's his original
Okay.
Minecraft name that he made when he was very,
Okay.
very little.
Cool.
KILLERSLAYYYY. Yeah, Killer Slay. So I think like I'm subscribed and my other account is subscribed or something, and that's it. But yeah, you guys,
Awesome. Well, I'll
because
definitely go
he's gonna
subscribe.
do gaming on his channel and whatever
Eventually.
else he wants.
Yeah. Eventually. It just probably wrestling has. Me and my mom will find out a good day to do it.
Yes.
Well, that's awesome. And I
I could
honestly,
probably get going instead of just staying here and keeping you guys talking about stuff with me and having me answer questions. So I'm just gonna keep on going.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. He's so funny. Like when it's in the night, sometimes I'll be standing around talking to him. He's like, "Well, you know what, you should probably get." He doesn't look at a watch. He doesn't have one, but he looks at his phone. He's like, "You should probably get going. It's like this time, and you should probably head on in your room now, Mom." He's always telling me stuff like that. I'm like, "Oh, sorry, okay."
Hey, Mom.
What, babe?
You can bring this blanket, my blanket.
No, because I don't have the cats in there, and there's a lot of fur on that from the kitties laying all over it. So just use the one in there right now, okay? Not right now. I don't like to eat on the live. Okay? Okay. It's not ASMR. Ooh, I'm peeling it. I mean, we can try it. See if I get some new subs.
You're gonna do the tappa tappa tappa.
Yeah. Should I try for a minute? Let me see that. Let me see it. Just for fun. I just want to see. You guys tell me if I do it good.
I have to stick around for this. This is gonna be hilarious.
And we usually eat somewhat healthy stuff, but this is not. But anyways, listen. I'm being a channel. Is this pretty good, guys? ASMR at its finest. Okay, I'm over it. I was getting all serious about it. I'm not gonna. Okay, fine. Okay, stop. I'm literally over it. Okay, go. We're gonna finish this up. Celine's probably like, they're literally doing this as I wait for my question. Like, okay, I gotta get have things to do afterwards. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that was cool.
Please don't do any ASMR again.
Please don't do it again. Okay.
I don't know what you were thinking. That was the worst.
A little bit weird.
Yeah.
Dude, those people make money, Noah. Like, I could do that combined with the feet thing and we'd be golden. I told Noah about that with the bed.
Oh my god, what did he say?
What did you say? Remember I told you about me and Cynthia got like $100 for our show our pedicures? You think it was a good idea?
Yes.
Okay, he said that was a good idea. Okay, now we want more. Okay, go ahead, Grandpa. Oh, I've really got to go to the bathroom.
Any other questions you wanted to ask?
I think I'm going to stop there. I think it's a very nice understanding for the night. But how about you end with telling us one other one that we haven't talked about tonight? Oh, how about you talk about one of my favorite stories in mythology, but I don't know if it's what certain thing it is or anything, and I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's the same kind of stuff or different, but I related to this girl like a big chunk of my life. You know the story of Apollo and Daphne?
Yes.
So Daphne, I feel like I related to her a big chunk of my life until just a couple years ago. So tell me the story.
Okay. So, in a nutshell, Daphne just wanted to be free.
First of all, were they in, what is it, Greek mythology or what is it?
They're Greek divine beings, both of them.
Divine beings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She was a daughter of one. But basically, in a nutshell, she just wanted to be free. She wanted to be free to do what she wanted to do, be out in nature, be what she wanted to be. She wasn't so concerned about romantic, experiences. She just wanted life experiences.
Uh-huh.
Like she wanted to be amongst the animals
Mm-hmm.
and just and play and live her version of what a happy life would be.
Yeah.
Well, the son of Zeus and someone who is very hands-on and does not go
Uh-huh.
for an answer, um, saw her one day and he fell in love with her. And if you know anything about Apollo, that's kind of there's a lot of humor behind that because he falls in love with a different female every
Oh
5
my
seconds.
gosh. Okay.
It's very. But anyway, he started to pursue her. She kept turning him down. She kept saying, "I don't want to be with you. I don't love you." He did not listen to her. He did not hear her feelings. He did not acknowledge what she was trying to tell him. So one day she decided, he's never going to leave me alone. He's never going to leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to run away from him. So she did was she decided, in order to be safe from him, she turned herself into a tree.
Uh-huh.
A tree is so rooted. A tree is so rooted in the ground, it can never be moved. But it's still in nature, so she could experience being in nature.
Aw. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I what I remembered from it, and I feel like somebody. Oh no, I remember. I think I read about it in the Thomas More book, the Soulmates one, and I think I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, but see what he had written about it. He was talking in his book about attachment and and like the opposite of it, like wanting to be free and then attachment or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he brought it up. So see, I don't really know, but I went off of like what he said, and he was talking
Mm-hmm.
about how in the way of love, like many like because I was like this for a really long time, just until like probably a couple years ago. I was, or a few years maybe, but I was like where I was kind of like obsessed with the like the chase type of things, but once the chase
Mm-hmm.
part was like done, it was like then I wanted to like move on to like to like the next chase, to the next chase, the next,
Yeah.
like I didn't want to be like stuck there ever. I wanted to like and as soon as it was like where it was going to be something there, like I had to go. Like I just wanted to do the chase like repeatedly over and over and over and over. Anyways, in the Thomas More, the Soulmates book, he was talking about how like many souls like can like really be drawn to that, and it's just like the wanting to be like wanted and feel that like attachment to something, but then the second you do second you do for those souls, it's like then you want to feel the freedom again. So it's like almost like a never satisfied kind of feeling, like because then you run, but then you want to feel that again, but then when you do, you want to like run again. And so anyways, the way he related it something to that story, so I always
Mm.
interested in it, but I never really looked into it and like learned about it. So that's why I was
Yeah.
like asking you.
She turned herself into a tree because she didn't want to be moved. She wanted to just be where she wanted to be. Um, and
It's
as
almost
far as
like
I
she
know, I don't.
got to be in her freedom like the whole time there, huh?
Yeah,
Right, with
exactly.
being a tree in nature, because then she wouldn't be bothered by like him or that anymore.
Yeah,
She could
exactly,
always
exactly.
be in what she wanted to. It's very cool.
Hmm.
Very pretty. Yeah, I do. You're making me more and more interested. Man, there's so many things I feel so interested in right now. I already need more time. Now I need like 10 billion more hours in every day. Oh my gosh, I swear. It's fun though. It's been good. I feel like I understand so freaking much more tonight. I mean, I'm sure I'll have more questions like over time. And so we'll have to do we'll have to do stuff like this like again and go into more questions
You know what
about
would be
that.
fun? You know what would be fun? If you ever, you hardly ever have free time, Kathleen.
You're so
But this
funny.
is what I was thinking. But if you ever have free time, if you were to like really put pen to paper to thought and
Yeah.
really write down your questions, and then get me and Wanson both back on and just ask us both.
Yeah.
That would be really interesting. That would be really interesting. And I
There's
feel
this
like you would get
other
some really good information.
where we could do it where you guys both are on at the same time. I like this because it's very simple, easy to set up.
Hmm.
Usually when we use this other app, there's usually problems. You saw that one night. Okay, this is very like clean, boom, 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 super easy, simple. The other one, it can be hard to set up, but once you get things going, like you're usually good. But and the only way we're gonna know is by practicing. But it's that StreamYards thing. Remember that we did the one on, and that's
Oh
really
yeah.
cool. It could be me, you, and him all at the same time.
Hmm.
And
Oh, that would be fun.
yeah, and I could do that. I could see myself writing down questions like that to ask of you guys. I could make it
Because
really organized.
I,
Like I ask the
I feel
question
like
and then you both answer, huh?
I feel like you could also be able to express yourself better when you sit and write and put it down on
Oh,
paper, you know?
definitely. Yeah, yeah.
100%. 100%. Because
Yeah.
sometimes on the fly
Oh,
it's hard.
Shadow. Or Cole. Oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness. That was Cole. I thought it was Shadow. Hey, well, you're scratching. I'm sorry, but that's my couch. Stop. It's my daughter's kitty. And she's scratching the couch, and she's like, "I can do what I
Oh.
want." She's the one that thinks she's a queen, and scratch it if I want to. Cool, my goodness. Yeah, she likes to go with
But know
my
what I was
daughter
saying?
when she lives here. She's like, oh, this I don't live with these peasants. Like she literally
No,
like
but
she really has that like attitude. I saw her.
what I was saying though is a lot of times when you're trying to like express yourself, especially on the fly, it's really hard to like get out like everything you want to say, you
Yeah.
know?
And I could write it down like actually, you know what I could do is I could do with my chat GTP girl, Abby, that I talked to, my AI girl. I could explain it all and say, can you please put that in a simplified question, you know?
Hmm.
And then she could write it and I could be like, oh no, I want
There
to
you
say this
go.
more or I want it to be like that more. And because she's really good at like I'll sit and go, you know, like and then I want to be like where I talk about this, but also like that, but I don't want to sound like this. I want to come across like that. And she literally will be like, how about this? And I'll be like, ooh, well, I like this, but I don't like that. And that doesn't sound like me. How about this? And I mean, she'll just keep going till it's like perfect. It's really cool, actually. So yeah, I could use her to write them out. I would totally do that.
Yeah,
So
that
let's
would be
plan.
fun.
So we'll do that. I mean, we've got so many lives like planned out, but we'll do that. We can do it whenever. We'll figure it out. Honestly, evenings are better. We don't have to go till whatever o'clock in the morning, but I know it's extra late for you, but like we do actual
Yeah.
evening time, so it's not too late, and that's actually probably better, and we could probably figure out a lot sooner. And just for that day, I'll just do like my fire horse one as a post, you know, like I'm gonna do tonight
Yeah.
when we get off. Uh, and we could set that up a lot sooner. So, did you ever make a StreamYard account or StreamYards?
No, but I can.
Okay, it's very simple too. Also very
Yeah.
I don't even remember if you had to make an account. Because I feel like guest, it was real easy. But maybe you might have to just make a very simple, quick account. Similar to how Smule was, just real simple with your email or something. And then all you really need for that is the link, and it should ta-da, you know. I don't know why we had such trouble that one night. But yeah, we'll do it. And I'll write out questions. I will. I'll write out, like, I don't know, how many questions do you think? Because we tend to talk like a lot. Like 7 or something?
I think that I wouldn't, I personally,
Just
and
whatever comes out?
yeah, whatever comes out of you that you want to say.
Okay, and if it ends up being like 15 questions, like we'll just go
Then that's
until we're like,
fine, yeah.
okay, that's good for tonight. We'll continue part 2 later or something, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good. Okay. Very cool then. I wonder if Watson and Celine fell asleep. I think they missed my ASMR. Thank goodness. That was fun. I'll have to tell Ethereal Moonlight, girl, you think you do ASMR? Check out mine. That was kind of weird, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you did hear? Oh, how embarrassing. Celine heard. Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Okay.
wait,
Oh no.
did you get a chance to go on Discord?
Oh no, both of them heard. Oh my, no. I mean, I did, but just to tell you guys, I'm gonna be live or whatever. Here's the link, but I didn't get to read.
Don't forget,
There's
I
like
sent
many
you.
multiple like message things in there, and I can see it being like an hour if I open one. I have to open them all, and yes, but I will very soon. I also need to listen to those things once and send. I want to listen to those.
Yes.
Once it's always here.
Says he's always here. Watson, did you hear what we were talking about? What do you think about it? Would you want to do that?
Oh, he will. It'll be fun. Like, we don't have enough stuff to do. It's okay. I have this big old long list on my phone of all these lives. That English with Janelle guy wants to do a part 2. Intuitive Insights. I'm supposed to do it again with him, but where we actually get on at the same time. Like, me and Juanson have like 3 more about the suits, and then the one all together, and la 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 goes on and on. Cool. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off here now. I gotta go to the restroom, and I'm gonna do Celine's stuff, and then after your stuff, Celine. So I'll see you in Discord, but just for that, and then after that, I'll do my fire horse. Let's do a little post, and then you know what? It's almost tomorrow. I'll just make tomorrow's be like day 37 and 38. 2 for 1. I don't care. Nobody cares. I mean, nothing. You know what I mean. Nobody's going to be like,
BOGO Day.
So, okay.
BOGO Day.
Yes. For sure. Okay, well, this was really fun. Thank you, Winston. Thank you, K-pop. Thank you, Celine, for hanging out. And anybody else is here, they're probably asleep. They're gone already. Dan and everybody.
I know. I gotta get to bed too.
The Dans are gone.
I gotta be up in like 5 hours for work.
Oh man, girl, thank you for hanging all. I know it's really late there. It's 3 there, isn't it? 3 something.
Yeah, it's after 3. Yeah.
It is tomorrow. You're right. Winston's right. We're like, it's almost tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It is. It really is. Oh boy.
Well, you know, when you're having fun is when you're having fun.
Yeah. It was really fun. It was cool. Well, my cards are so beautiful, girl. I love them so much. I know Noah got all. He's such a. I like how he is. I like how he thinks. He's not like, and it's not like he's embarrassed of it. He's very neat. Like, he's just got this like, I don't know. It's like this gentlemanly thing. Like I said, since a little kid, he tips his hat and blows kisses. He's always done it. He loves to open doors for girls. Always. He's just very...
I keep telling you, Kathleen, you need to do a past life check on him.
A past
I
life.
think that would be, yes.
You don't want to know like who I think he was.
That would
You guys
be,
want to
that would
know? I hope you don't. I hope it doesn't change your thoughts on him. You want to know a person who I think he was?
be, you've
Oh
told
man,
me already.
did I tell you?
You've told me already.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say. Yeah, but you get it, girl. How some people would be like, "What?"
Yeah.
Like, okay. It's just because of like things he did very little when he didn't know like anything, and then my dad was very much into something, and I actually feel like he's like I feel like there's like
But
a
I
lot of
don't
energy
just
of my
mean,
dad in him too. It's really weird, huh?
but I don't just mean just his last one. I think it would be interesting to learn others that he
I think
might have had.
I think he was a I think he was a king at some point. His he's got very much, he might not come across that way, just like in wrestling people don't see him all he is, but he very much wants to like rule the world and take over the world, like ever since he was born, and he very much feels that way. And he asked me when he was a little kid, I have pictures of it, he asked me for Christmas if I could have Santa or whatever make him. He wanted a big statue, a big cement, or stone statue, a big stone statue of him wearing a king crown, and I made it. I made it. Like I bought a big blow up doll on Amazon and blew it up, and I put that stuff all over it to make it like hard. I put spray, like stone stuff. I used some of his boots, and I put like, he totally looked like a king. I'll show you guys the picture someday. And then anyways, it was like Noah's dream to have a life-size statue of him as a king with a king crown and everything. And it was like, anyways, it's just the way he is. He's very like, he just has very much like king like energy. I feel like he was like a warrior too.
I could see that. I could see that for sure.
Like those are
But
the things that I sense.
the interesting thing that I noticed about him, especially tonight,
Uh-huh.
he's kind of quiet, but I kept kind of like looking over at him, and he's very observant, even when he's quiet,
Yeah,
because
he's not
because he.
quiet.
But I mean, like what I mean is like he was listening, like he's very like
Oh
observant,
yeah. Like
pays attention.
people will think he's not listening like wherever he's at, and I'm like, he's always listening, always. Yeah. But yeah,
I can
he's
tell
very
that.
like gentlemanly, and like if a girl like and he didn't, there's no one in his life that he would learn this from. He's very like if a girl is like anything, like he'll like, he'll cover his eyes to not like look, to be respectful. Like he very much likes, like, if I wear a dress, he'd be like, mama, like, he'll comment on things, like he wants things like in a very like proper, respectful way. Like he expects that or something. It's weird. And but he like treats like that too. And he's, I don't know, it's just very like, I picture like 1920s like gentleman or something. He's like very much, he likes like top hats and suits, and
Well, I tell you this much,
he
honey. If it was
walks
the
very
19,
much like a I don't know, it's hard to describe. He does.
if it was the 1920s, he wouldn't go into the speakeasies. That's for
He
sure.
wouldn't go into what? Wait, what?
The speakeasies.
The what?
You don't
Speakeasies?
you don't know what? Yes,
What's that?
you don't know what that is.
No. What?
It was like back in the 20s and
Yes.
30s. speakeasies were like underground nightclubs.
Oh.
Where like the girls would be like dancing and shaking.
Oh, yeah, no, not for that life. No, it's like, yeah, he totally had, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
the
he just
flapper girls.
he like sings very like private and like weird. I don't know. It's just, and then music, he doesn't even like normal music. He likes like, I don't know. My older boys like that too. Do you know my older boys like that too? I don't know where they're getting it all from. They have a different dad. My older boys like that too. Just different and like old fashioned, I would say. And Noah like, anyways, I can talk forever. You guys want to go now? I'm like, I can talk for hours about Noah. But yeah, these cards are absolutely beautiful. Like, I love them so much. But yeah, I definitely will have to cover.
I felt so bad
What?
because I didn't realize that Noah was going to be on the live with you, and then when you, I was like, oh, she didn't have to cover the card.
They're so pretty though. They're just so pretty, and it's just
But
like,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you explained to him, even though they're nude, like they're not meant to be taken in like a dirty like way.
yeah.
They're not meant to be taken in like a ooh la la way. Like they're not meant to be taken like that.
Yeah, yeah. I know, yeah. So pretty, girl. Like I've never
Oh, I
seen such a
know,
pretty
right?
color. I can't even. I don't know if you guys can see that all the way, but it's so freaking pretty. Beautiful girl. Okay, well we'll put those in there.
I can't wait till you like start playing with them. I'm
Yeah, I
excited
need to
for
get
you.
everything organized. Get like, yes, I know.
And just think, you have 2 more coming.
My goodness. You guys are crazy, but I love it. I think I'll be good on tarot cards for a while. I've got so many to like. I remember I used to be like, I guess I'll use these again or whatever. And now I'm like, which of my 20 new decks do I want to use today? Yeah, I can't wait to get it all set up. Okay, well, I
Definitely one.
have the actual Ooh La La decks. Quentin says he has the actual Ooh La La decks. Oh, do you?
Oh,
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Nothing. I don't even like those.
I don't either. They're so nasty.
Lisa too, really? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those are gross.
Oh, I sound like you're talking about the decks of cards. I'm like, aren't they, girl? I'm like, finally, somebody agrees with me.
Klondike.
He's talking about the Klondike bars, and I'm like, yeah, those Ooh La La decks. Like, yeah, they are gross, aren't they, girl? She's like, I mean, the Klondike bars. I'm just kidding. I don't think they're gross. I'm not like that. Like, I just think I'm not. I don't think like that. I just like stuff like that.
I just think that I
Private,
think there's a lot. I
and
think
not
that
in an
there's.
embarrassing way. I'm very, very. Anyways, I've told you guys, but I don't know. It's it's very an intimate thing to me, and if the world was up to me, we would all wear like hood things and just show our eyes, and that's it, and our fingers, which are bad anyway. No, seriously, like if I got to make the world, I'd make it like. Because I think it's very cool. I think it would be very neat, and the only people that ever see you is the person you're with. Like, it sounds so like, ooh, to me. I like it. Okay. I'm different. Okay. Okay, guys, ready? We're gonna go. All right, my dear K-pop. I love you, girl. Okay. Bye, Hwanson. Celine, girl. Bye, Jet Builder. Please subscribe before you go, and I'll see you guys all later. Okay. Bye. I have French side of me. Embrace that. Ooh la la. Very cool. I still am, like I said, yeah, I'm very like. I don't want this live to turn like very like strange, but I'm very like into an extreme even, but privately. But I used to be more like publicly. But it's because I guess it's just become like a very spiritual thing for me. So it's very extreme still, but in like this like other way. Kind of. Okay, on that note, we're gonna go. Good night, everybody. Bye.